Is that true, Dave?
Hello everyone. Welcome to gaming's greatest revivals. Wait a second. What I meant to say was welcome to great revivals in gaming. Let's not make this a popularity contest. But hello everybody.
It's a great meeting.
Have you seen this game? Mega Man 9?
Have you seen it?
Have you seen it? I mean, this one was a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to temper expectations.
Yeah, don't have high expectations.
Or do.
That's a mistake.
Well, we were talking before we were starting. Kayla was asking, how many years it was between Mega Man 8 and Mega Man 9, and I think Mega Man 8 came out in 1996, and this came out in 2008. So that's the biggest gap, I think, between numbered Mega Man games. Obviously, Mega Man 11 is also a revival of sorts, but
All right, go get them started.
fan games, I'm not saying that, fan games don't count at all, but obviously it's a little different when the company puts out a game, I think.
Yeah, did they always make you use this border around it? It's a pretty cool border.
I think there might be options for changing it. Should I?
Who likes the art and who doesn't?
I like it.
I like the art.
I mean, I think there's other border options and stuff too, but
What is Kirby?
I like the art the whole time. The borders are cool, but taking up a lot of space.
no, I mean they are taking up space.
I feel like this may have been the Mega Man that I
But then how are you going to know all the power-ups?
Yes, Kayla, that is very likely because, of course, again, they had re-releases of the older Mega Mans and stuff, but this is the first one that they made new as a digital game. It was on WiiWare, PS3, Xbox 360. It's pretty cool.
Daniel talked to me before the stream and he said if we turned off the borders, he's not in. So
I mean, I'm just not sure. I guess it's these two boxes that are like the select button on here, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I do the other one.
That brings up the pause. Maybe the L or the R button. There we go. Right. So yeah, you can do full screen.
Do wide. There you go.
Wide if you want.
This is what Jazz wanted, everybody. This is what Jazz wanted.
All right.
This is what he wanted.
He's been stretching.
Wait, you could oh, you meant the menu stuff.
Yeah, because this is on Legacy Collection 2, which has Mega Man 7 through 10 on it.
What's up, Normal Lemon? I mean, I guess I could do this just for this game,
What's full?
Don't worry, you can play it this way. Full still has borders if you want to keep them.
Yeah, full is so it's not stretching it wide, but
the problem is now I've messed with it, but I'll put it back.
And then
Skinny Man.
Let's try some of the other backgrounds. Let's see.
So many features.
I think one of them actually shows maybe the Robot Masters and how many you defeated.
No flicker on. Oh yeah, you need the filter, right? Hey, what's up, Krongo?
You got a filter.
This is Mega Man Legacy Collection 2.
How's that filter looking?
Oh, see, this way, do the bosses disappear when you kill them?
I think so. Well, I'm honestly not
perfect.
sure. We'll have to see.
I'm excited.
I hope so.
The filter did nothing.
Is this the one everyone hates? I think a lot of people did think it was kind of cheap sometimes with some of the stuff it throws at you. Like if you weren't ready for it, it would just kill you. Which there's some Mega Man games like that, but people were really frustrated with 9 as that. But I think a lot of people also liked it for different reasons. They were happy to see all the cool 8-bit music and stuff come back. They like the Robot Masters, they like the powers in this one. So this one, I think there's a lot of people who love it, a lot of people who hate it.
What's up, Dragmire? Yeah, I don't know if they have any cool filters like that on this Legacy Collection.
Maybe shot. Maybe shot.
I mean, Mega Man 9 was a big deal when it got announced.
Yeah, like another weird thing, because I was trying again to look up when and how this first got announced, because I remembered it first being shown off in Nintendo Power Magazine, which I don't know if it was, but I think maybe it was actually fully confirmed that way, because there was a leak of the magazine. And so people, I think, first saw screenshots from that. And so it's like Nintendo Power wasn't supposed to be the one to debut it, but because of that leak, that's how people first saw it. And then I remember, yeah, there was a trailer. They showed off all the Robot Masters. And, you know, again, it's like not only did they make it 8-bit again and everything, they had all the art and stuff be like how the art used to be.
I mean, some people were getting mad about Legacy Collection 1 and the palette perhaps being too blue. Something like that. I don't personally know anyone who got upset about it.
Oh boy. Frank will never forgive me.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, Kayla, that is actually what they based Dr. Light's design off of.
Bad news, it looks like the bosses don't disappear.
Oh, well, that's lame.
This border is a sham.
That's too bad. We can try a different border.
He wrote all the cheat codes on his glasses, Jazz. Ooh, classic art.
See, like, yeah, this is the art which, of course, Inafune used to draw for the earlier games. This art, he didn't draw it for this one. This was just drawn in his style. I can't remember the name of the artist, but he still works at Capcom, or at least does work for Capcom. And whenever you see art that looks like classic art like this, it's usually by him.
Don't worry, Krungo. I think it was a valid question. We got to know what the Mega Man fans are rallying against these days. What are the Mega Man fans mad at right now?
Mad at? I assume that most fans are mad that there's still not a new game, because again, Mega Man 11 came out in 2018, and so you know.
Oh, that elephant! Remember when this got revealed and all I could focus on were the Family Guy eyes?
Yeah.
I was like, that elephant has eyes like Peter Griffin.
But, you know, it used to be where there was a new Mega Man game every year. And so it's like, it's been a big change from that, but, you know, ooh.
Whoa.
Frick. I don't know. I think people were happy with Mega Man 11. The only thing I remember, yeah, people like Motley Gopshead being upset about was like no bass or Proto Man, and they were kind of hoping for a bit more. And it's like, again, I thought it was great because you don't want to make too long-winded of a Mega Man game. Like, it's no fun if the game goes on too long or whatever, but
yeah, why is Mega Man not in Fortnite?
Well, I mean, we saw Capcom did team up with Fortnite, but they didn't go with Mega Man. They went with Street Fighter, and I think that's also another problem if you're a Mega Man fan, because the Mega Man games are made by Capcom, and Capcom has so many IPs that they're still making games for and that are so popular. A bunch of them are more popular than Mega Man is, so it's hard to get a Mega Man game because it's like, yeah, it's like Resident Evil and Monster Hunter sell a lot better. Street Fighter is another big one, so, and I don't know what I'm gonna do to survive against this. Hope for the best, I guess.
The Georgian Bob game.
Oh, jeez. Sorry. But, and of course, another thing is they released Mega Man 11, which is great for people who like the classic Mega Man series, but not everyone's a fan of the classic Mega Man series. Since they made so many spin-offs like Mega Man X, Mega Man Legends, and Mega Man Battle Network, people are waiting for those games too.
Ooh, that was a false block.
Yeah.
Good eye.
Yeah, and well, you see, and it's like, it's stuff like that, which of course when you're playing 9 for the first time, you wouldn't know. You would just walk right over and
well, that one's pretty obvious. There are some more
I know, but
gotcha moments.
But it could be like a decoration. It's
That's
like,
true.
Like, I mean, if you're going past
I definitely.
But it's a brand new Mega Man game. You should soak it in.
Well, no, and I think that is like, for me, of course, it's like I say, you know, sure, you die in Mega Man, but you get right back into the level. It's not like you have to play all the levels all over again. part of it is dying and figuring out how to do everything right in one go. So yeah, if you just keep at it, you'll beat a Mega Man game. But if you don't have the patience for this kind of game, then I can see why it's no fun. Just want to go fast.
Ooh, yeah, some portion of it had to be downloaded, but I forget, was it like X7 and X8 or just X8?
I believe X6 through 8.
X6 through 8.
The second part. I don't think, because I mean, I would almost think that, you know, you would split it up 4 games on each. But I forget if 5 was included in the first one or not. I don't know, maybe it was just 7 and 8 on one, but that seems kind of weird too.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, I
Good
agree.
job.
I agree, Squishy. Like a lot of things, like the Rain and Toadman's level, and all the spike platforms and stuff in Fairman. So there's a lot of gimmicks and stuff in Mega Man 4 that I have a real hard time playing it. So,
All right, so on this collection, you're able to save at any point, right?
yes, I think so. And I mean, I can definitely save after a boss.
All right, so I would go ahead and save, and let's, you know, let's come back to Mega Man 9 once we've gone through all the other great revivals.
So we'll make it
today.
I just forgot to switch weapons, Noble Lemon. I'm sorry.
If we have enough time to beat it, which I think we probably will, because, you know, some of these great revivals may go quicker than you expect, but let's go ahead, switch to something else for a bit, see what else we got. Hopefully that will keep Daniel's spot. Very important.
My spot.
So this is a more recent revival than Mega Man 9, but, you know, it was a pretty big deal, I think.
I mean, this.
And actually, this company just announced another revival, so, you know,
yeah,
great timing.
Hey, I'm excited for that.
What are they fighting?
Teenage
yeah.
Mutant
Oh.
Ninja Turtles.
So this is Streets of Rage 4. I don't know when Streets of Rage 3 came out, but it was a while ago.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely a longer stretch between this game and should I do arcade or story?
Probably like 96 or something. Go ahead and do arcade, because I think we played story on here before.
You only get 1 credit to finish the whole story. Well, that's perfect.
I guess normal is
Normal
fine.
works for me.
And this is a 3-player game.
Yeah.
I could go get a controller
You want to get a controller?
if y'all want to wait. I didn't really like.
Wait.
Hey, when we have a 3-player game, you must wait.
Are there any other 3-players?
Well, the original Streets of Rage, they were only 2 players. In fact, I don't know if the first one was just 1 player or if it was also 2-player. Hopefully it was also 2-player. I know that the first Final Fight, it was only 1 player on the Super Nintendo. Start without him, hurry.
No.
But look, he's already back.
Wait, it's 4 players. What?
You don't have.
All right.
Is the kangaroo unlockable? I guess I'll be one of the new characters.
Let me put a timer so we don't get carried away having the time of our lives, but we may die before we even have to worry about it.
Oh, come on, surely not.
Okay.
Get Dave, yeah. Dave, if you can run over Dave.
Dave, come on!
He's hanging.
The story's really good. That's why we skip it.
Do you think Ninja Turtles will have a story?
I'm worried about Ninja Turtles, but, you know, we'll see. Hopefully it'll at least be fun. And, like,
I forgot.
there's
Can we
not...
hit each other in this? It doesn't look. Oh,
yes,
no,
we can.
Never mind.
Careful, everybody.
Just taking note. Just taking note.
But, I mean, we have not had a 4-player Ninja Turtles game on a home console that was, like, you know, a traditional beat 'em up. Except for, like, ports of the arcade game and stuff.
Yeah. And then,
Ooh, this D-pad's kind of busted. I guess I'm playing with the stick.
oh, that's it's the arcade feel.
The arcade feel. Like, if I do up, sometimes Axel decides, I don't want to move.
What kills me about those Ninja Turtle arcade re-releases is, first off, they don't stay on the stores for very long, and second off, there's usually always something wrong with them. Like, they have to do the what was it, for the arcade release, they had like art of the CG movie or whatever all over it. But it had all the original music and stuff, right?
Yeah, the 360 remake, that was 4 players, so it was a shell of a good time.
Reshelled. Yeah.
It had
I forget, is that one even on the store anymore, or did they take that one down too?
Which one? The reshelled?
Reshelled.
That one got taken down.
And these licensed games, they can't keep them up on the store. It's a shame.
A shell of a good game.
Oh boy.
That's her.
I would love
Nickelodeon's TMNT.
this game. I think probably out of all the ones we'll be playing tonight has the biggest gap between when the original games came out and when the sequel came out.
I forgot what all the buttons were. That's a pillow. Because I don't remember what the star moves are.
The Y button does their weird, cool move.
Ooh, that'd be cool, Keith. Pizza sign. Cowabunga, Eddie. Eddie, I have at least one revival game just for you.
Oh boy.
And if you guess what it is before it shows up, then I guess we're still going to play it. Most likely.
All right, so that was B and
Wiggle,
Y
wiggle.
to do the one super move.
B and Y.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me have the apple.
Doing pretty well, Pillow. Checking out some great revivals in gaming. Seeing the Legends Reborn. All my favorites back again. You know, it's nice. Something familiar yet new. That's what the gamers crave.
The new thing about this one is you have to press a separate button to pick up food from the ground.
Which, I mean, is a good thing. But since we can hurt each other, I mean, you can turn off friendly fire, and we probably should have, but just keep our distance.
We're good friends.
If he gets to change the game without confirming he was right. I don't know. This game seems...
Oh, I thought that was just my sunglasses.
No, I think... And it may just be this level, because you notice, like, the UI, it's a lot brighter, but everything else...
Well, I hope the turtles aren't.
If I stand that, yeah, there we go. See, Sparky, look. Wow. You just gotta find the light.
They do anything for the light.
Whoa. The rest of it's so dark. Oh, good vortex.
Remember Familiar Tap?
Familiar Tap was a really good concept.
I love Familiar Tap.
And it was very, very funny. It was almost as good as September.
September.
Secret theme.
Nothing beats September.
Get the chicken
Okay. Only if you insist.
or turkey. I don't know.
Like it's starting.
Acrosaur.
I don't know why they're raging.
Because Mr. X took over the streets and we're gonna take it back. At least that's how it was before.
Oh, but
Familiar Tap was like games that got reworked into other games for the most part.
yeah. Like there was an elevator action game they turned into a Dexter's Lab game.
There was a lot of these.
I don't know how we're supposed to beat this guy.
The Crazy Castle.
Yeah,
or were you talking about Radical Rex?
I was talking.
Sorry, I hit you with the pipe.
That's okay. We have so many lives.
It's telling us to just jump into it.
We're not gonna die before the time's up. Oh, that he wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, now he's definitely not doing it. Oh, Blaze, eat the apple. Come on, people, let's not spoil any of the great revivals.
Well, hey, if there are any great revivals you can think of, I want you to bring them up tonight. And even more important than that, if there's any game series that you loved that you wish had a great revival, I want to hear about those. Sorry.
And it'll be like a fun little game. Were you right or were you wrong? Was it great enough for the great revivals stream? We'll find out.
Like we were talking the other stream, how it was like I like the Goemon series. I'm not sure if I would actually want a great revival of it unless, like Space Kiss said, Goodfeel were the ones creating it. You always want these great revivals to be made by people who, you know, actually understand the old games.
I need some food.
You're running out. Oh,
I'm okay.
well, you're okay.
No, I lost a life. But again, we have so many lives. I want Skies of Arcadia
Apple.
port or sequel, please. Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings.
Sorry, I was
the
just trying to get the one.
last time Pilot Wings showed up was on the Wii, I believe. I don't think it had a Wii U game. I don't know. Did you play that, Eddie, or did you not like the Miis? Because actually, was that even on the Wii? That was on the 3DS, I think.
Yeah.
So, not even a full console game. Skies of Arcadia. Did Skies of Arcadia have a sequel ever, or was it just one game? I feel like that was one game, and so it either needs a sequel or just a port remake. Surely they've re-released that one. It feels
How
like.
did you do that one? Oh, one.
Yeah, I have to start.
I have 1 star. I don't know if I want to use it yet. Can't you like accumulate stars?
Oh yeah. I picked one up off the ground.
Sorry.
They've been trying to get a sequel. Well, is Skies of Arcadia is Sega, right? So, again, that's probably another problem of a company that has too many IPs
Ooh, I thought it was far
and
away.
not enough people to work on it. The original Wonder Boy Monster World games, at least. Monster Boy. Someone else doing Monster World 4 remake. Oh yeah, the Monster World 4 remake. I think people were wanting more out of that. It looks a little janky. The original was loved by people, and that one actually got a late localization. Every time I start wailing on someone, I'm wondering, like, is this my teammate?
The one with the snake is not a teammate. Good damage.
Wonder Boy and Adventure Island. When you look at the games, actually, it's not that weird, but it is weird that they're connected. One is a guy in a grass skirt, and the other is an epic adventure. Yeah, there's a lot of game series that splinter off into weird ways.
Yeah.
Kind of
job.
like how the...
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Well, I think we should move on since we beat a stage,
Yeah.
because it's probably just gonna... Timer's gonna go off in the middle. So that's Streets of Rage 4, one of the great revivals we have tonight. Let's see what else we got. Ah, you know what? This is a classic.
No.
Classic game on the classic console showcase for you.
I forget. It seems like we almost just rented Pilot Wings 3DS. I don't know if we actually ever bought it.
Yeah, I don't think we did. Didn't we rent Steel Diver 2 or something like that?
Yeah, that's
Why didn't we buy that game? Uh-oh.
3DS game's expensive.
I'm a little concerned because I don't see one of my great revivals. I thought I had it.
And there's a missing game.
I don't think it was installed,
Uh-oh.
but I may still be able to get it. Hold up. Let me make sure it's on here.
Skies of Arcadia was made by Overworks, but I don't think they exist anymore.
How could I destroy this game?
Updated version on GameCube. That's what I remember.
All right, well, it's installing and maybe it will be ready. So we're going to skip ahead to one of the other ones.
There's a couple games.
And we'll hope we get to play this eventually.
All right. Oh boy.
Warren,
Here's a little game called Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. And tonight's player will be Kayla.
They brought back Crash
I'm going to
Bandicoot.
turn off my controller.
the game is-
Oh, Crash crashed.
It crashed.
Oh, wait, this is the remake. This is
It crashed.
this is all you get.
Oh.
All right, Jazz. Well, we tried it. I don't know. Not a big fan of the remake so far. It's DuckTales' fault. No, spoilers. I'll try it one more time. I mean, we tried it on your recommendation. No, I think it's working now.
Crashed after I got it.
It crashed. All right, here we go.
Activision presents
Oh, I'm so excited.
Smashing Blast from the Past.
That's what you get when you have some guy named Crash.
Developed by
I'm
Vicarious
gonna-
Visions.
I have not played any of the Crash. I literally played this. I played this and got a Chivo and then I left. I haven't even actually beaten a level in any classic Crash game, let alone 4. So I still need to beat Spyro 3 in the Reignited trilogy. I haven't beaten it yet. I got distracted by Dragon Quest 11.
Despite what she says, she's still the most qualified person in the room to play Crash
Because you two
Bandicoot.
don't want to play it.
Who said that? Who said that? What?
But hey, the Crash fans liked this game, right?
I think they did.
This is a great revival.
Stormy said,
This revival is very great.
Oh, isn't Stormy Ascent like the really hard level?
yeah.
Jeez, why did they put it right at the beginning?
So you can play if you're an expert, I guess.
That's cool, I guess, you know. These retro revivals, they have to also, they have to bring in new players and they have to make the experts say, hey, look, we have a challenge for you.
The only thing I hope is that DuckTales is able to finish.
Pray for DuckTales.
DuckTales was a great revival that we forgot to download. I don't know. I don't know. It never appealed to me. I'm sorry.
I don't think that's true. Here we are on Multitap playing Crash Bandicoot.
We play a lot of Crash Bandicoot.
If there was a game we truly didn't like, we would not be showing it on the Multitap stream.
That's right.
So here's Crash.
I'm immortal.
What's your favorite part of the game, Daniel?
Ooh, look.
Woo, I die.
Oh, I like all the unique death
I like his
animations.
shoes.
That see, when Crash dies, he does all these crazy things. They have it so like his eyes pop out and stuff. He's like a cartoon.
Did you see that Poppy and Rocky thing?
Uh-oh. Shiva.
Yeah!
Did they
not
actually
Chivos.
have any footage or screenshots of it?
Yeah, it was in that expo that Sparky helped with.
Frick, no, I need to see it.
I'm gonna go left. Probably a bad idea.
It looks pretty good.
I want to see it. All I saw was the logo for it.
That's pretty good. But so does Crash. We're back to Crash.
The dog.
Whoa.
Mr. Creep.
You know, some things can't make it to the Great Revival.
But Crash did.
Natsume, you know, I like Natsume. They brought back, what was it? I forget. It's
Great revival!
It's Wild Guns, right? Not Wild Arms. Wild Guns is the one where you're shooting and stuff.
So it's the same people that they did the Wild Guns Reloaded or whatever it was called.
What was another cool one they did? The Ninja game?
Ninja Warriors or Ninja
I'm done.
Saviors again. I don't remember what that's called. And
And
now they're doing Pocky and Rocky.
they're knocking it out of the park with great revivals. I like companies that do that.
Yeah.
But I suppose if you're a company, again, like Capcom, who has a series that have never died, no need to revive all of them. Like, there's games I think about, like, you know, Power Stone.
Shadow the Ninja. That would be a good one.
Oh, that'd
to
be
bring
great.
back. There's what's that game called that the Yacht Club brought out that I was showing you, the Ninja game or whatever. But it's
Yeah.
only one player, but it's like, it looks like an NES game kind of sort of, but
Yeah.
it's only one player.
Cyber something.
Shadow the Ninja was 2 player. So
Yeah.
that's what I want. I want that.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is weird and it isn't weird because, again, there's so many of them. It's like, even if something like Power Stone was really cool back in the day, Capcom sort of has their hands full. So it's like, as much as I would love to see all these series come back, you know, you have to actually have a functioning company to make them. I mean, you can see how frustrating these games can get, especially with, like Jazz was saying, where you're trying to get 100% or whatever.
I've heard it's abysmal to do, especially in 4.
So
I died. That's great.
I mean, yeah, it's like you do that, boom, you lost a life.
Hey.
You don't get the perfect level completion token
okay.
or whatever.
I'm just here to try it out.
I had to ignore the Crates by World 4 because I'm never getting them all. Yeah, sometimes there's games like this where it's like you just get to a point, it's like, hey, it's no fun trying to get the perfect while I'm doing it. Maybe I can go back and do that later. I just want to get through the level.
Won't do that.
But take your time.
Yeah, I heard 4 is just horrible to complete, and I've heard plenty of people that would love to complete but just give up because they know it's an impossible feat.
But I saw that, you know,
it's not impossible, it's just frustrating.
You know, 4 had a lot of like skins and stuff you could unlock, so they had to make you work for those unlockables.
Whoa, you're achieving up a score.
Yeah, man. Now I'm not gonna be able to achieve tomorrow.
You hear that? Kayla's not gonna get to play as much Crash.
I'm bummed.
That's too bad.
I still got some stuff to do in Dragon. But I'm sure Crash will have plenty of opportunities for me to get stuff in the future. I mean, I'm curious to play it more just because I did grow up playing Spyro as a kid, but I never played Crash. The most I played it was just the Nitro Kart game. So I've never actually played a traditional Crash game until today.
Fun. Look at all your cheapos. There's an easier way than that, Sparky. You go around back and pull the cord.
No!
Ultimate Chivo unlock.
See, I'm the opposite, Kronko. I never played Crash except for the racing game for Xbox. I never actually Xbox.
All right, so Kayla's all about Spyro. Chrono's all about Crash. Let's ask someone who's played both of them which one's better. Jazz, which one is better?
Jazz has played both.
Spyro or Crash? Really?
I got when they team up.
Oh, like if they're Skylanders?
No, not again. Not the Skylanders.
Was Skylanders a great revival?
No. You're hoping it was.
I never played Crash or Spyro to balance it out. I hear that, Sparky.
Doesn't kill me, probably.
Oh, yeah, that'll...
Are we getting a full playthrough of Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and eventually 4 then? You mean tonight? I think we played some of those. We did the 2 remake, we did 3.
I played 1.
I don't think we've ever played 4 all the way through, and I don't think we've ever played 1. When did you play 1?
Yeah. She played through 1.
And there's no 4 remake. Well, I guess 4 would technically be a revival, just because it's...
Well,
I don't know if it classifies.
Again, it's like, those are remakes, fair enough, but I don't think...
He's ready to get off of Crash.
I don't think you can consider Resident Evil ever having a great revival because Resident Evil never died.
That's true. Resident Evil's never gonna die.
Resident Evil has managed to last pretty consistently, I think, all these years. Like, was there ever a large gap between Resident Evil games?
I'm not sure.
So it never needs to be revived,
right?
What you're saying.
Yeah, like I don't think.
Oh, that's.
There's series like that, and I guess Monster Hunter and Mario, like Mario and Zelda. Mario and Zelda have never stopped.
There's a large gap between good ones. That's true.
Between good ones, well.
Well, wait. So because you would consider 1, 2, and 3 good, and then what did they do? They did like Code Veronica.
Yeah.
What was in the gap between 3 and 4, or did they get to 4 pretty quickly? Because it seems like 4 took a while.
Did it? Yeah, I guess there was.
4 was like a lot of like the reworking for the concept, kind of like 2, but there's way more reworking of the concept for 4.
Yeah, like I know 5 and 6 people weren't big on, so that was kind of a Resident Evil gap.
You know, Zelda. Some game series, they have a new game every year. Zelda, usually you have to wait a while for a new Zelda game. That's that's normal.
Well, this looks great. Good. This is what I like to see.
This is, you know, the type of enemy you see in Mega Man.
Ooh.
And the shield going back and forth.
I'm sorry from them. I wonder
should've got that Uka Uka.
Aku.
Aku. I keep mixing.
Hopefully we'll be seeing some of that Breath of the Wild 2 stuff. I was hoping that they were going to show some weird spin-off Zelda game when they were teasing it on that last Direct. But Skyward Sword, that'll work too.
Oh yeah.
Jazz says to just jump up.
Yeah.
Oh, he makes a platform for you. He assists you.
Thanks, friend. Thank you. Simple brain only wants to beat him up.
I mean, it seems if I was Crash, then yeah, I would want to just spin, break everything. It's worked for most everything else so far, right?
There.
Oh, there you go. Jump on him and kill.
Ooh, that's fire. Don't want to touch that.
But you'll get a unique death animation.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Do they ever explain what Crush does with all the fruit?
I'll eat some.
Kayla guesses that he eats them, which is a good guess.
And that's what Jazz said.
Oh, really? Well, confirmed. Oh, and look, that was some 3D world shenanigans right there.
Her.
Do you want to know what I think about this game, or would you rather not say it?
Yeah, I want to hear what you have to say about that.
I think this game is good, but if it could be reskinned to be an aggro sword game, it might be better. That's what I'm thinking.
I think they at least reskinned him on the cover of the Japanese versions. They they gave him 5 fingers and cuter eyes, but not quite Agrosaur.
What's up, OJ?
OJ, what's up? OJ, you're revived.
We brought it back. We brought him back.
Revival.
Welcome back. We missed you, OJ.
Oh.
Oh boy, this is scary.
He's relieved too.
Is that necessary?
I mean,
That seems a little. Alright, well, you beat that level, I think, and the timer's about to run out, so let's switch to DuckTales. Crash, it was a revival.
Time to play more Crash tomorrow.
I mean, that's weird because yeah, most games they applaud how many boxes you got out of it, and Crash they tell you how many you missed. So, I mean, at least it's different. All right.
I think you're talking about Resident Evil 8, Krongo?
Cool.
Or even 7, but it's...
No, 7 was that one.
7 was that way too, and I mean, it's...
Oh,
they
7
say-
was good, I enjoyed 7.
8 is a good continuation of that thread where they're going back to basic horror.
Well, I mean, I wonder that too, Jazz. I wonder that too because again, there's
It will
things
come out
like
soon.
Mega Man 11 where, sure, Mega Man's back, but is he really? I guess I should do new game.
DuckTales, revive.
Where's Double Dragon Dino? We've played it a lot personally. We beat it, actually.
Yeah, tell them what happened in the end.
Did I win?
Yes.
I was the one. I put the crushing blow to what's his face.
Was I Billy or Jimmy?
Quick, Duckworth, get the
Jimmy
limo.
or Billy?
I was player 2.
Get her in gear, sir.
Duckworth.
Hurry, Duckworth, hurry! The pedal is to the middle, Mr. McDuck.
I think it's a pretty good remake. There are problems with it. Like, yeah, as happy as I am to have these old voices, the cutscenes aren't the best.
If they think they can stand between Scrooge McDuck and his 3 cubic acres of cash, they've got another thing coming.
It's cool. They made a brand new level for the intro level.
Just like the picture. I was trying to do that.
Oh yeah, you ready? You gotta do it harder. You do it.
Something.
Hey, all right, my boy.
Oh right.
Oh, right.
And then we gotta do the psycho.
With your security system.
No, we gotta.
Yeah, we've taken over the whole place.
I don't know how to.
I don't know how to do it.
Big money.
Hey, don't forget about me, Uncle Scrooge.
Eh? Oh,
Oh.
don't worry,
These-
lad, I'll save you.
Their 2D doesn't go with that 3D very good.
Double Dragon 4 is a total classic.
Oh, now that's what I call a stomach ache. You were hit on the head, you moronic marauder.
Thanks, Uncle Scrooge.
You're welcome, lad. But Huey, what are you doing here?
Huey's the
Well,
red
we
one.
saw the Beagle Boys going into
Louis
the
is
monkey.
is Louis not the bluey one?
Junior is too.
No, Louie's the green
Hurry,
one.
Uncle Scrooge.
Which one am I? Am I Bluey, Louie, or Louie?
Yeah, I have red on right now, so cute. Yeah, like it was that problem. It's like, all right, they went through the trouble of getting all these voices, so now they want them to talk a bunch.
Was voice acting in games a mistake? When was the first time you heard voices in a game that wasn't like, you know, Rumble 2-on-2 challenge? And, you know, you're like, whoa, this adds to the game. It's impressive. Because I'm sure there were a couple games like that for you.
I remember playing Mega Man Powered Up and thinking it was a bit much that he talked every time he shot his Mega Buster.
Well, I mean, that's the problem is because then they'll substitute sound effects or like pump it up with too much talking. Take some of this. Take some of this. There's definitely some games tonight that suffer from too much talking. Parappa. Oh, Parappa. I mean, that's
Parappa.
That's a good example because it was utilized well, and it was like, whoa, you rapping cool.
Yeah, I'm all.
When you're hot, you're hot. This wasn't even in the NES game Krungo, so the game has already been extended. But Daniel likes the money bin theme, so he's okay with it.
Yeah, I dig the tunes. And I think they did make some levels longer. They added some other levels near the end, or at least one other level. But again, really, it's mostly the cutscenes and stuff that I think drag it down more than anything. Especially like on the moon level and stuff. I can't stand when they're talking all the time there. Yes.
Did he say 4?
Yeah, there's some voices for you.
Wow. DuckTales Golf. You can't talk on the moon.
Yeah, like that's what killed me. They have like this long explanation for why they can breathe on the moon. It's like, we don't need that.
Wasn't it some kind of special chewing gum?
Yes.
Hold on, lads. I'll have you free in a jiffy.
But I mean, if I remember anything about DuckTales, it's that they always, you know, crossed their T's and dotted their I's, and everything was scientifically accurate. Or explained, at least.
Well, good news. Bubba's in this game. No, it's the old Bubba. I don't know. I didn't have a problem with the old Bubba.
Bubba Clubba?
Is Doofus in this game? I don't remember if Doofus is in here. I feel like no.
A fat lot of good that'll do us if they make it to me vault.
I mean, I can definitely see people who, you know, if they were super fans of the original, they might be a little disappointed in this, because whenever you love a game that much...
It's kind of like people who played the arcade Ninja Turtle games a bunch. First thing I'm going to say when that new game comes out is, where's the safety line?
Not this time, McDuck.
When you get really acquainted with the original, I think it's harder to
I mean,
enjoy.
It's like, you know, it's tough because you have that comparison for a game that the person absolutely loves, and so it's like you have to either surpass that or do as good as it. It's not easy.
How creepy will the caves be? Yeah, and see, Daniel wants to know what kind of voices they're gonna get. I feel like they might get one of the original Turtles, like it might be like just Rob Paulson, and then there's no way they're getting all of them.
I would be very okay with just one.
But I mean, they may get none of them.
Because it sounded like, I don't even know if they had any of the original voice actors on the original arcade, but they definitely like had one turtle voice
right
between them.
Curse you, McDuck!
Yeah, who was the shared voice actor in the old arcade game?
It's like, I was wondering, it's like, was it actually one of them, or was it just some person at Konami? It's like, they seemed really into the voice acting for parts, except when they talk about the overgrown corkscrew or whatever.
Well, who says "gimme a break" in the old intro? Because that's almost like the closest voice I can think of.
I mean, that's gotta be Rob Paulson, right?
Yeah, what is it?
I'm not sure.
I would think so, but I'm not sure.
I'll feed it into my supercomputer and use Gyro's new crypto analysis program.
No, wait, well, I
Then
mean,
we'll know
and
what the Beagle Boys are
Mikey's
after.
screaming, so
Stand back, lads.
makes sense. But the arcade voice doesn't sound like Rob Paulson, so
Yeah,
I don't know who
I mean,
it sounds like.
What is it,
It's weird because there's stuff like in the Children of the Atom, they didn't have all the original cartoon voices for that. They had a lot of like the voice directors do voices for people.
They did have Wolverine though.
They did have Wolverine's actual voice though.
Get the guy who played Mikey in the first movie. He did the AVGN movie, so he must be cheap.
And they had that guy show up in the one of the Nickelodeon ones, the 3D Nickelodeon ones. He played character Mondo Gecko in that, so you can hear him in that too.
Pretty cool.
Or the AVGN movie. They have the Junior Woodchuck's guidebook in this game. What more do you want?
This game has it all. If they scream my toe, and then you won, then that's okay. That's exactly what we want.
Then that's
not
okay.
going to discover itself.
All right.
Oh boy.
Should I even play any other levels, or should we move on?
Yeah, I guess we'll move on.
I forget. Does he talk about the salad bowl right at the beginning of this level?
Yeah, go to the. Let's hear about the salad bowl first, at least. Oh yeah, then go to the moon. Because if you go
to the moon,
if you go to the moon, you can hear one of the most incredible songs that they ever put inside a video game.
I still can't believe that it became so popular that they put it in that new TV show. They added lyrics to it. Like.
So good.
What?
So good.
What a weird legacy for
a weird legacy. Whoa.
I wish the songs from the Ninja Turtle video games could do that. They don't bring back the songs from the Ninja Turtle games.
No, say, you got your radio, Mr. McD?
Aye, of course I do.
Great. Then I'll be your eyes in the sky.
Oh, I'd be happy if you just keep your eyes on the sky for once. What an airhead.
That would be cool, Krongo. A flying saucer to delight.
Incan legends claim the king's scepter was locked away in a giant temple of the clouds, and it should be dead ahead.
Gee, Mr. McD, I see a lot of clouds, but no
I love all the extra exposition.
I do love hearing Launchpad's
The
voice.
legend says the temple was hidden away from all but King Manco Capquack himself.
I saw something about how they were like gonna bring Lupin and crew into the show, and they didn't get to do it because
until I find it.
I talked over the salad bowl. No! Ah!
I don't think it's a big line to anyone except us. So. And I don't like how they changed this gorilla. You know, a bunch of the sprites on the NES one looked more like Mega Man sprites, and now I think they tried to make them look more like the cartoon, which is good. But
oh yeah,
they still made like Scrooge.
All right, go to the moon real quick, and then let's move on.
Can I?
Yeah, I think it'll just let you go to the moon.
No, I have to walk to my desk. It's too much. And you can go in the money bin. Pretty incredible stuff there.
Yeah, like they had a crossover in the 2012 cartoon that was way better than Turtles Forever.
Oh, I don't know if I'd go that far.
At parts. They at least got the old voice actors. Some of them sounded not so into it, but you know, it just happens.
The thing that weirded me out the most about the Nickelodeon one, the 3D one, was how scary the old turtles look in 3D.
They look perfect.
They have these bug eyes.
They look perfect.
Right, and definitely not listening to all this.
No, I want to hear about the gum. Kayla, do you hear that? Oh, my ears.
No, Jazz, please. Oh, if I grab this coin, it'll kill the music. I probably should have. I suppose the whole reason. Yeah, clip that. This is a moment worth remembering.
Gotta love that. Moon music. All right, are we gonna?
Oh, hold up, cutscene. Yeah, we can.
Everywhere. They're out there to get another cutscene. Ooh. What is the next great revival game? Let me check before we abandon DuckTales.
Good idea.
What's been everyone's favorite revival game so far? Ooh, guess what's next?
I like Mega Man pretty well.
Mega Man's pretty good. All right,
Mega Man's pretty good.
Let's switch. Well, I think you get to play the next one. Let me get to it real quick. Bucky O'Hare.
Bucky O'Hare. Whew,
the comeback.
That'd have to be quite a comeback.
Here you go.
Streets of Rage 4.
Whoa, and it's going to pick up right where you left off. It's not blocking you.
That's fine. I can't. but I'm being.
Jazz is happy.
All right, there you go.
Paperboy remake.
This makes me happy too, but I don't know what's it gonna be. I don't know. I still need to beat Spyro 3 in this game. I'm gonna
Grabbed by the glue.
pick a level I haven't done yet. Oh, the game. Whoa, she's gonna free. Hey, cutscene. You should watch this instead of playing the game.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks.
You get to see that sweet, sweet new art style.
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
So what game is this game?
This is Spyro 3 for the Reignited trilogy.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
So you got dropped right into the middle of the game.
Yes, this was their original.
Dino Mines.
That was a classic.
I don't think I've accessed that world yet.
To the other side of the world.
It was a great revival.
Hey, they are bringing back Perfect Dark.
Again?
Yes.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back.
They are?
Yes, they are. Did you not see that?
Is that a good idea?
I'm sorry.
Honestly, I don't think so, really, because again, Perfect Dark and GoldenEye, I think.
Yeah, I miss that old hunter design.
Yeah, that looked wonderful. But
I don't think I have Dino Mines.
Perfect Dark and GoldenEye, I think the thing people loved about them so much was the engine they were on, right? So whenever they remake it, unless they, you know, use that same engine or try to make that same engine.
Was I there for the trailer reveal? First off, good to see you, friend. Second off,
Spyro, we urgently need your help.
I don't know. Maybe? I already forgot about it.
I don't think I'll... Actually, I think we played a little of Grabbed by the
Had nothing to
Glories.
do with Perfect Dark up until they showed the top of the Data 9 building. Oh, the Game Awards. I don't think I watched the Game Awards.
Like, they didn't have any gameplay. It was a teaser trailer.
I don't think I watched the Game Awards. I don't know if I did or didn't. I'm not sure.
You might have been busy. It's interesting you say that, Pillow. I forget if I brought this up last time. I think I did, but Pico Entertainment, I think, has the rights to Glover now, and they either are or were going to have a Glover Kickstarter.
Oh my!
So you might want to look into that.
I love
Pillow.
it.
The Game Awards were so exhausting. Oh. Yes.
No, my Chivos! Defeat a giant. Dang.
Achieve it up.
Hurry, Spyro. If we don't get to the castle right away, the princess will be forced to marry that loser, Prince Asriel.
Oh no! Whoa.
I'm pretty sure she ends up liking him.
Oh.
So Daz Darebat. They don't.
I'm never watching that again.
You need to heal up.
What if we live stream it?
Yeah, you know, now that you mention it, I don't think I watched it either live. I just saw after the fact that Perfect Dark was announced.
You missed out. I missed out.
And I don't know if there was anything else from that show.
Doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, you might have to tell me what's up with that, Pillow, because I'm still not sure about the situation.
You were there.
I was.
You were there.
I was there.
Pretty cool, right?
Oh, the Smash. Oh, that's right, Sephiroth. Yeah, I definitely didn't watch it live then, because I remember seeing secondhand that Sephiroth was shown.
There we go. I needed that.
And
Ooh, money bags.
they showed it off really early in the show too, because it was like posted fairly early, so I definitely didn't feel the need to tune in.
The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. If you simply pay a
The Kermit the Frog on Mask theme.
to raise these steps and let you pass. You have chosen wisely, Spyro.
They tried to bring back the Muppets again. I think people were more excited about them putting the Muppet Show on Disney Plus than anything.
Money bag.
That'll show them, Spyro. He charged you money just to make those stairs.
Yeah, he's a big jerk.
Okay.
He works both sides. I'll come back with that later. Hey,
that was the latest Muppet Show. Oh boy.
Back, did I make it in time for the Pass It to Kayla segment?
Yes, you did.
There's been at least 2 of them.
What are you talking about?
Y'all don't like these games.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
There's no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat armies.
I like all this
steal
plot.
our poor princess.
Usually there's not much plot in a level.
That's why people like Spyro, right? The plot.
I got plot sometimes. Oh, that water is burning. That's not good.
Spyro has some pretty good death animations too.
Sometimes he's on. Yeah, your health bar is Sparks the dragonfly. Oh, okay, I need to go up. Nice. But they did that back. So you can take 3 hits before you're down to just you. So each time Sparks, you get hit, Sparks basically takes damage and he's like your meat shield. He's also your health indicator. So like when you're fine, he's yellow. He gets hit once, he's blue. He gets hit twice, he's green. The 3rd time, he's gone. So after that, you're basically down to your last little bit of health. They also help. He also helps pick up gems for you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need an egg. Give me that egg. Ooh, and a permanent fire. Nice.
And
Super fire.
so if I understand right, the company that made the Crash remakes also made the remakes for this, right? Or no?
So no.
No?
Those are 2 different companies, but the company that made Spyro's Reignited Trilogy, Toys for Bob, they made Crash 4.
They made Crash 4.
So that's where the distinction is.
But is that the same company that's making Diablo 2 now, or
I do not know.
the Diablo 2 remake?
Vicarious Visions. So
Vicarious
did they do
Visions.
Crash?
They did the Crash Trilogy remake. Because yeah, she's saying that the trilogy.
They must have. Oh yeah, they did Crash, and then they did Tony Hawk 1 and 2, and then.
I'm more of the
Diablo.
Carlos, I guess. Whichever. I need to get more time. There you go.
They should put Crash and Tony Hawk into Diablo 2. It just makes sense.
Same character designer for Crash.
Oh,
and
well, I
Spyro.
already did that, so oops. That was...
You mean for the remakes?
Or in general.
Like, did the same person who made Crash make Spyro?
Oh, wait.
No. They're 2 different teams. Naughty Dog made Crash, and
Oh, okay.
But not for
it
the
was
remakes.
Insomniac made Spyro.
Yeah. So the character designs for the remakes were done by the same person, while the originals were done by different people.
You got absorbed by Activision. Not sure.
So yeah,
Everybody.
well, we were just talking about that Vicarious Visions.
Yeah. But then Blizzard got them. They went. Oh wait, Activision.
Yeah.
They went. "Ugh."
I don't know when.
Everybody.
I forget when Activision and Blizzard themselves merged. But
Okay, there's something that's there. I need to get... But are we here to watch me complete a level in Spyro? Probably not. It's hard to pass up.
Kayla, you're the Spyro expert.
I passed up do 100% of that other level I was already in just because I don't want to do it right now.
Woo!
I don't even need that.
Go Spyro, go.
And I mean, now with
That's not
they're
my
off
intent.
making Diablo and they were busy
I'll come
making
back for him later.
Tony Hawk, they can't do the swap because they made the Crash trilogy. And then this company made Crash 4. Who's going to make the new Spyro game?
Are we getting a new Spyro game?
I think not now.
I don't think I need another Spyro game. I think I'm content with what I do have.
All right. Spyro 1 through 3 is enough.
That's all I need.
No more Skylanders.
No more Skylanders.
Oh no.
I mean, is Skylanders done or is Skylanders still a thing? Because if it's done, you know what that means. Great revival for Skylanders.
Oh no. That's a bad idea.
Dunzo.
Oh, that was mean.
Yeah, just drown. Dang it. I guess I'm gonna try for him later.
Yeah.
I got it. The thing is, you have to get all of the enemies in Spyro 1 and 3 if you want to get all the gems, because they are made of gems. But then, of course, if you die, once you killed after that checkpoint get respawned. So then now you have to remember, okay, which ones did I already murder?
Good news, the game for Eddie is next.
The game for Eddie is next.
The game for Eddie is next. Can anyone guess what the game is before it shows up?
I don't think golf ever died, so it can't be that.
Not cool.
Golf never
Ooh.
died.
I have one guess, and I'm not sure if it's right or not, so I won't say it.
All right.
But I get the feeling it's not it.
Pong.
Pong.
That's a game for everyone. Paperboy. Did they revive Paperboy?
So Paperboy feels like something that
was bad.
was kind of like a bunch of old arcade games
I'm a
like
little rusty.
Pac-Man and Frogger, where like they would try to bring back Paperboy every now and then, except Paperboy, I don't think they've had a game in a long time, have they?
VR
Frogger.
Frogger.
The last one I remember was Paperboy 64, and that was, gosh, so many years ago. More than 20 years ago.
I'm just
No,
surprised
no.
no one's brought it up yet.
No,
Blaster
Dragmire,
Master.
no.
They did bring back Blaster Master. Blaster Master has a pretty weird history.
I don't think anyone's even been closed yet.
Got it.
Or maybe you
Get
have.
that evil cat. Hi.
Just saw Prince Asriel run into
There you go.
I guess that says all, doesn't it?
Well, that's what I was gonna guess after I was talking about golf.
I think. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think we solved it.
Oh, he doesn't want you.
I think we solved the mystery,
Yeah.
Sparky.
Yeah, it's weird because it feels like the only reason they make amiibos anymore is because of Smash Brothers. Which makes sense because people love Smash Brothers so much and trying to get the collection of all the Smash Brother characters as amiibos or their favorite characters. Well, I guess Monster Hunter must be doing pretty well with them too.
So this game, you pick up gems, huh?
Yeah. That's your collectible choice.
Little Ninja Brothers.
Because he be Dragon and Dragon guard treasure. The first game, it literally, like, it brings the plot point of, like, Nasty Nork stole all the treasure of the dragons and turned it into gems, so that's, like, part of your mission is to get the gems back. But, of course, the third game, I don't know what the point is and, like, the plot reason for why they're gems, though. Because the second game, if you collect their souls... Hi!
Hi, Spyro.
Princess Amy.
Isn't Prince Asriel just the dreamiest? The other
Hey,
fairies
what's up,
wizards
Scott?
would let us
What's up,
marry,
Scott?
Is there a
so we're
Spyro with
going to
sunglasses?
London. By the way,
I know in the first game, he gets to wear sunglasses in the end cutscene if you complete it. Don't they look like a great couple?
The revival for Little Big Planet Pillow was Dreams.
Wow.
There they go.
Whoa.
It's just like
There they
Food
go.
Fight.
It's just like Food Fight.
Remember
Don't say
Chester
that to me.
Cheetah?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Is right. Oh, that's from the beginning.
Just like Food Fight.
No, don't food fight me. Jade.
That's gonna be worth
Yeah,
money.
I think we can move on. That's enough Spyro for me.
Yeah.
Kayla, stop! The timer's about to run. No!
It,
Not to the portal.
Shenmue 3.
The game gotta save.
Shenmue 3, I would say,
Does it?
is definitely a great
I'm sure it's
revival.
fine, don't worry.
Shenmue 3, I
Wait,
never
let it
thought
go
would
to the
happen,
lake.
and it happened.
Kayla,
It needs finish.
it'll be okay.
Sick
Games
bro.
are so much smarter now.
Okay, I feel dumb.
Their saves never corrupt or anything. This is funny because the next game was going to be NBA Jam on Fire Edition, but I think I just pulled the DuckTales.
Woo.
Mega Man 11. I agree with that.
It's not downloaded. What was I thinking?
Yeah, I was surprised that we weren't playing Mega Man 11, but we played 9
I thought it was
instead.
downloaded.
Also, Scott, I beat the post game. Well, at least, you know.
All right, well, y'all are
I
gonna
got the
have to play
credits,
this
so.
Well, NBA Jam finishes.
Wait, what?
We're gonna have to switch. What? Is it the USB drive not plugged in or something? It's weird because some of these games were definitely, unless, did we uninstall this after we finished it? Oh wait, no, there it is. I think I'm just dumb.
You're not dumb. I did, and it's got a weird face. It's like Cell's body with a weird, like, Tengu mask face, but without that big nose. He's got a look of surprise. I can't understand him being the greatest of all evils and, like, the dark one. And I just look at that and I go, that's Cell with a really weird face. No, Start actually had to tell me to do it. Because I went into the battle, 3 different times? And the third time was the right.
But I didn't tell her the right way to do it. I'm like, yeah, get the sword, but I didn't tell her which of the swords.
Yeah, so I went in without a sword, and then starts like, yeah, I'm talking about 11. So I went without the sword and starts like, oh, did you bring your sword? I'm like, no, was it supposed to? He's like, oh, okay, no, you were.
Did you bring your sword?
And I go, oh, okay, never mind. So I went back and I grabbed the sword. But of course, if you get that one Shivo to get the Supreme Sword of Light or whatever, there's 2 different swords of light I have now. So I'm like, I'll grab this one. And he's like, that's not the right one. I'm like, oops. So then I went through twice.
I guess join up here.
Press start. It's me. But yeah. We did beat it, and I was very happy to beat it. But now I've got to do a little bit more post-game cleanup. Then I'll be done. Then I can go play Dragon Quest 2.
I'm ready.
Where's Fooey?
Such a letdown. Oh no.
Well, I think, and I saw Krongo tweeting about this. He liked the very ending that they had, like,
but it was
that last part, but
before.
Everything leading up to it. And I don't think you're opposed to that, right? Because that last part, they had kind of a slog, a lot of recycling of stuff.
There honestly isn't too much to do. Like, a lot of the post game, I mean, well, technically speaking, the post game is optional, like, it's optional, but most of the post-game content is optional. Like, I mean, you can beat Kalasmos without having to actually do any of the post-game content. You don't have to do the trials. You don't have to go do the labyrinth. You don't have to do a lot of that stuff. Like, I mean, yeah, they do repeat a lot of those same story beats. It's interesting to see, and I'm glad I did learn more about, like, the original Luminary and his gang, but yeah, I can agree that I think 2 was a stronger act, but, you know, we gotta have our happy ending. We gotta have our, you know, I forget which button I need to do. Right, okay. He pushed me.
They'll never high five.
Here. But, yeah, they're just... You always need to have that extra strong bonus character, like bosses in Dragon Quest and Kalasmos. Definitely was that. I wouldn't have been able to beat him like I should have without Start's advice, but most of my post-game was just extended by me doing everything but fighting the boss. Because if I just went straight to the boss and didn't care about anything else, I would have been done with the game days ago.
Was it?
But I enjoyed it.
Was it just WayForward who made this game, or was there another company involved?
I thought Millions, but maybe that was just for the Stone Dragon trademarks. I don't know.
Yeah, I had everyone to level 99 too, because I actually had most of my characters. I XP grinded a lot in that tower right before the Fortress of Fear, right before I fought the quote-unquote big bad in the end of Act 2. But so by the time I got to Act 3, everyone was pretty much ready to go. It was just more of doing all the post-game stuff. And then the sword helped, because I think I would have died. I never did let myself die, but I probably would have died.
Oh, abstraction.
I hadn't used it.
But no more.
Abstraction.
But he wasn't too bad otherwise. Without the sword, I was definitely going to have... I definitely had some issues.
Woohoo! NBA jam!
Because it's weird, because it seems like...
Do you feel up and down?
What is it? Streets of Rage 4 is
I don't know if I want
very similar to this in far as like having the B button be grabbing an item and stuff, so I wonder if they were just inspired by it or what. Oh.
Now pick up that key.
What, for the Streets of Rage?
Yeah.
I beat it in 2D, so I love the 2D, and I don't know if I want to go to 3D.
He walks.
I was asked if I wanted to play it in 3D, the whole game in 3D again. I really don't want to. I'd rather just go play a different Dragon Quest game, like 9 or 2, just so I can get a different story now.
No extra.
But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to. I mean,
Whoa.
it's Xbox obviously, but I am trying to plat it. So I've got like 3 Chivos left now, and then I'm done. Then I'll stop playing it. So I'll probably finish it tomorrow.
Yep, sure.
High five me. 25. 25.
Oh, the hands.
25.
Yeah, I beat one a long time ago on the Switch, and I haven't beaten any others. I've beaten 8, but that was a while. So I want to play, especially after, you know, seeing the true ending to 11, I want to play a different Dragon Quest. So I'll probably tackle 2, but we've also been playing a lot of 9 together, and I haven't been progressing the story at all. So it'll be nice to drag them into trying to beat that game. Because I haven't beaten that at all.
Come on down to the conveyor belt.
I don't know, that place looked dangerous.
But we want a Bobo to join in.
Forget what button is the power. I don't think I have one yet.
The R1, but yeah, depending on what tape you equipped, you might not have. Oh, geez. Goodbye. Oh, nice.
This is a bad place to do that.
St. Daniel. Oh, you're trying to get to your
That's a fireball. Yeah, that does help us. Oh.
Nice.
Farewell.
But there goes his tape as well.
Oh no. It's got the River City ransom problem there. You don't get their money.
Oh, time to play tennis.
Oh no, I forgot how to do this.
Nice. I've never played Bro.
So far, so good. Why? I don't know what he was doing. I just pressed the punch button again, and he like went for it like a turkey dinner.
Yeah, I've always been. I guess I'm Bimmy. No, you're Bimmy, and I'm Jimmy. I'm always player 2.
No, I'm always Bimmy.
Oh, Bimmy.
Balky. Woohoo!
All right. Are we moving on, or? We gotta listen to this.
I think you can play one more. Jimmy and Jammy. What's up, System Defect?
Jammy and Jammy.
No bro around, play bro off. Y'all are playing bro off.
Oh wait, I forgot you can throw the cans. What am I thinking?
Fireball. I already got a fireball. But I know more tape equals more better.
I love that.
But I think we can trade them in and get better power up.
Put it all in fireball. What? Power is greater than a fireball.
I'm not sure.
Oh wait, no, I know what.
I like fireball more.
I know what Mujin's favorite is.
What's that?
Training wheels.
Well, but that's
Is that
like
a good song?
That's a stat boost.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you got both of them. I should probably equip one. But I don't.
Training wheels is good with spin kick.
I don't want to go look at it until I have training wheels.
But there's one you get
You can go to the store.
that like, what was that one where you hit people and you get health? That one's a good one.
Vampire?
Pretty much.
I can't grab the mailbox. Maybe the trash can. No.
You don't want to touch those.
Sure I do.
Or you do.
Hey, let's do this.
You have the antithesis of the stream playing anytime soon. What? Are you saying there's such a thing as bad revivals, Dragman?
I want to see what your bad revivals are. Or is it the classic concept of like bad as in good or bad as in bad?
So bad it's good.
Bad is good and bad is bad.
Games that kill the franchise.
I want that.
Games that kill the franchise. Are there any games that are franchise killers?
It's always good to share a 2-liter.
Duke him forever.
Anti being a slowpoke technique.
Was that the nail in the Duke coffin? Will we never see Duke again?
Oh,
Training wheels, yes!
you have
No,
enough?
he's buying training wheels.
I don't.
I need more training wheels.
Crystal Dragon Kick. I don't want. I'll just save mine.
Next time, bring money.
Alright. Now time for some tunes.
Dad took off my training. Boy, oh boy, how great it feels.
It's going.
We banged it. Super Paper Mario.
I thought you wanted it.
Yeah. I always want a high five.
I'll let you take it.
Thank you. I want. Oh, I can't. What's with garbage cans? I guess those are the bolted down kind. Take the bat though.
It's a bop and a half. Take that.
Oh.
Translam.
Has Final Fight ever recovered from Streetlight? Beautiful Joe, Red Hot Rumble. I mean, Beautiful Joe's definitely, I feel like, in the camp of a game that had a run, but it never had a great revival yet. It just stopped, and it needs to have a great revival. That's the last release, 2006. Wow. I mean, I guess they've had so many re-releases of the arcade game, but never a new Final Fight. And they like putting Final Fight characters in Street Fighter, so...
Oh, we threw him out a cliff.
Sorry.
Oh, that's so
When you see an opportunity like that. Ooh. Do you have money now?
I have so much.
Hurry up, goob. Listen here, laddie buck.
Oh, this one's just upgrading?
Oh yeah, you don't have any of those.
Not enough mithril.
Oh. Bummer.
Don't stop believing. I require more mithril.
I don't have mithril though.
Oh,
You need that one.
thank you. Oh, wait, I forgot you can run.
Got him.
No, I'm not done yet.
Red Hot Rumble. Everyone loves Red Hot Rumble. I think.
You got training wheels.
I love. So, which player controls what music plays?
Player 1. But it's just on that tape screen.
That's a bummer.
Oh, it doesn't play it even if she switches?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Fair enough.
Take that, a Bobo. Yeah, he took it.
Got the rage. Ooh, the rage.
Well, yeah, but we gotta find Marion. Give me 5. Use your
What's a
slowpoke technique.
Isn't there a way that you can, like, say too slow or something?
I think like if one of you goes down and the air goes up on the stick.
Oh,
Okay.
so I see. We've been coordinated so far.
That seems natural.
They kept putting Beautiful Joe in the Marvel games. That's the closest he's Oh no.
I told you this was a trap. Man, this was a trap.
Whoa.
Gleam.
5, bro. Psych. Give me 5, bro.
Or do you want the light split? I think so.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Hello.
Man. Who are you?
Skeleton.
No wonderful 101. Oh.
Oh no, your timer just ran out, but let's see if you can beat this boss.
I'm your worst nightmare. Skullmageddon!
Oh, never mind. Skullmageddon.
Good luck.
I want to pick. Who got the bone?
Probably not me.
Oh, I think you did. 'Cause me, I played this. Take this carefully.
Oh,
No, we both got it.
Whoosh.
I need to duck more.
You flashing at least. Yeah, you gotta make good use of the dog. The duck.
Surprise! Vomit all over you.
Whoa.
Keep going.
Just punch the air and then eventually it'll work out. Oh no!
My buddy!
Revive me!
Daniel will help you. Oh,
Oh, my pencil!
Yes.
I threw away your cone. Good call.
good flip.
I needed help now. You help me, I need help now. That's what bros do, right?
They help each other.
I don't know, I've never been a bro before. Oh no, not again.
He's coming for you.
No, wait.
Coming for you.
No,
He's
see,
coming for
he's
you.
down there.
This is typical of how he's so.
Oh, should have ducked that.
Oh, nice.
No, no.
Oh, nuts.
We're gonna get him. He's coming back. Ew! Peach.
I'm fine.
We got him. There's bark mithril everywhere.
Ooh, there's a crossover again? Nice, good job. We just beat the game!
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
But yeah,
Good job, everybody.
Double Dragon Neon was a great revival.
Alright, let's go ahead and... What do we got next? Oh yeah, it's time for NBA Jam.
Wow, and what a way to say that.
Wow. And no better way to celebrate than to eat some candy.
You don't want to play NBA Jam?
I don't like.
Kayla refuses to play NBA Jam, so it's going to be me and Daniel.
But have you ever played NBA Jam?
Hold up, it may not even work. Should we see what our friends are up to?
Yeah.
Why did you just quit out is my question.
I forget. Kayla, I don't know if she's ever played NBA Jam, but she has played a game that is basically NBA Jam. A little game called Space Jam.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
She didn't even like Space Jam.
I liked it when I was one.
There you go. And that's exactly what NBA
Oh, I was talking about the movie, but
No, I didn't like the movie. That movie perplexed me. I always thought it was confused with Michael Jordan.
whoa.
They have been making a lot of those Kunio games though.
Jam on Fire Edition.
Jam now. Oh, but we got to connect to the EA servers. We don't want to play solo or co-op online. Play now with their. I guess we want Jam now. So we can.
Are we playing on the same team or different teams?
Yeah, let's see if we can beat the computers. A true Jam challenge.
Oh boy.
I'm a scrub.
I'm unknown.
Oh, Dirk! Dallas Mavericks. Classic Dirk.
Are you gonna reach the NBA?
New York Knicks.
We'll see.
I don't know. Bulls. Connected Spynet for all the EA Sports games. I don't know who to. Let's play as the Mavs. We know where Dallas is, I think.
The Dirk.
I mean, yeah, I'll shame Dirk's name. Why not?
The Butler.
We miss you, Dirk. What's a team we can beat? Oh, Oklahoma City, easy. All right, someone name your favorite team in Bulls. Are you?
Chicago Bulls.
I don't know. Big head mode on mini men. Purchase privileges. What's this about? I don't.
Oh!
Can we just play 1 quarter? Would that be a mistake? 4 would be 12 minutes.
Do 2.
We'll try 2.
We'll do 2 quarters.
Okay. Privileges.
If you only put 1 quarter in the machine at the arcades, you only get 1 quarter.
I mean, that was the biggest scam ever. Whoa, look at that. Because, yeah, you had to pay for each quarter in the arcade for each player. So what is that? That's $4 for a complete game with all your friends, which I guess that's reasonable, but sometimes weren't the credits like 50 cents, so it might have been like $8.
$8.
But I guess that's a good rousing game of basketball with your friends. Also, we're gonna get creamed, aren't we?
No. That's why we did 2 quarters, so we can, get messed up at first and then we make a comeback.
I don't even know the shot button, so.
Oh, I thought that was going in for sure.
I think they're on fire.
No, they're nothing.
I can't tell.
Ooh.
I don't think this
Wait,
can tell.
did he have? Is Dirk more of a dunker? Dunking Dirk?
That he's known about the dunks.
Dirk's apparently no point. No point Dirk. I'm shaving his legacy.
I wish we could do that.
Thanks.
He's on fire! There's Dirk. Can't get it to
Yeah, I don't think 3 points are. He doesn't seem too upset about what I'm doing.
Nowitzki. Here he goes.
Yeah, ooh, a point on the board.
Push comes to shove,
There you go.
and now push, shove.
Good stuff. We're getting booed. That means we're doing we're doing something right. We're getting booed.
That's just a great move.
Oh, 8 a pass.
With the jumper.
Did anyone ever see that Hey Arnold where they kept passing it to Tucker? Pass it to Tucker.
Did anyone see AR?
I think they did. No, Dirk's about dunks, of course.
It's all about Dirk.
Something slippery on the floor there. You okay?
Dirk.
Nowitzki, watch out. Come on.
There we go.
Get the first alert shove button. When you get dumped to the floor, operators will be standing by to assist you. Get
Ooh. Oh no, he's wide open.
He's on fire.
Do we get to keep fire still, just like the old? Yeah, we do. I think. All right, cool.
Classic.
3-pointer.
For the tray.
Woo, sunk it.
I don't think burning.
And he's able to get the 3 off.
It looks cool.
Oh, I should have goaltended it.
It was too risky.
To Dirk.
The Dirk. Oh wait, to Dirk. I thought he said the Dirk.
Time's up. First
All right,
quarter
so
down.
down by 6. We're gonna need a miracle.
We can do it. We're miracle players.
Watch out.
So are they.
I don't like it.
I think it looks great. This is a great
Probably
revival.
doesn't help.
Oh,
Go Dino, go!
Butler firing. And the ball drops through for 2.
Good job.
What was that one thing called before the Digimon movie?
To the floor.
Angela Anaconda.
Angela Anaconda.
No! Yo! Whoa! Go!
Butler can't get it to drop.
Dude, no! Yeah!
It's coming.
No!
Tries the layup.
Oh,
Every shot.
we have a long journey here.
We can do it.
From no man's land. And he
Brave stuff.
right now.
Yeah.
Nice ball movement here. And you
Good.
that.
Give it to him.
Ooh. Ooh.
Big
We need the secret stuff.
Down goes up.
We need Angela Anaconda's secret stuff.
No, you don't.
Go.
To Butler. They keep the ball moving.
Oh yeah, okay. We could maybe do this.
Reaches in and pokes
Good
the
job.
ball out. Dirk. And he comes up empty.
It was stupid. I should have gone for the dunk.
Boozer
He won't
from
make it.
inside. Snaps
He'll make it. All right.
Cheerleaders are
Butler.
scary.
To Nowitzki.
Oh, that was good. I gotta be a dunk master.
Makes the pass.
No, wait, that's not a dunk.
It counts.
1 minute left.
Good steal. I'm sorry, I have to go for the 3. Oh, wait, this is good. Good night, Sparky. No, Daniel, save my bacon.
Perfect shot.
Duncan.
And he flips the rock over. Carlos Boozer
No.
with the D. In the 3-point.
Oh, I really wanted to squeeze in that 3. The problem, maybe you could get a 3.
All right.
Butler. No good.
No.
Swings the ball over.
Get boozed on. We're getting boozed on. Oh, we lose.
No. There's still time.
Still time.
3-point after 3-point.
Ah! He's all about dunks. I should have stuck with the dunks. I brought shame to Dallas. They're gonna exile me. I won't be able to live here anymore. Ooh, but we got participation coins, and that's just as good. We got dunked on.
You did.
That does it. You want to 1v1 me in NBA Jam? Maybe later. All right. Hold up. So we played that. Ooh. Should have went to Dunkin's and got some donuts. Oh well. We got another great revival coming up, so don't go anywhere. Hopefully it's downloaded. Because of what Kayla said to me during NBA Jam, she will be my opponent for this game.
I'm not even an opponent. I'm a punch.
I mean, we can switch off or whatever.
I'm a dummy. You're fine.
This is a great revival. Everybody loved this. They love this game.
There were some fans.
There are some fans.
Why play them?
Because we're playing great revivals. Killer Instinct is lame? It's a great revival. You could play as all kinds of people.
No, stop.
And you have to sync to Ultra Tech servers before you can play. That's the best part.
I don't trust Ultratech.
What have I done wrong?
KI. Free rotating fighter. Ooh, we should get in on that. Daily loot. What's up, Nia? This game's full of loot crates and stuff. Fight. Make that killer robot. Local play exhibition.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ultratech made full goal.
look, all right, Caleb. This game has everyone. I think you have to hit start, but it's got Jago. I guess they don't show up till you pick them. TJ Combo, Kim Woo, and see they've got the classic costumes too, so they look just like you remember them. Yeah, see? And you got Riptor. Everyone loves Riptor. My favorite Killer Instinct character, Rash, the Battletoad. Very cool. Oh wait, hit X too because you need your combo booster, combo assist. There we go. You have Shadow Jago. A bad omen for you.
Omen.
Shin, Hisako, classic characters. Mira. She must be a vampire. Gargos. Maybe you would prefer classic Gargos?
Why does Gargos look so intelligent?
Orchid? Everyone remembers Orchid. Spinal. Fulgore. Whoa, retro Fulgore. Can't you play as Cortana or something? Eagle. Is that Turok? I thought you could play as Cortana.
Some of the characters look like Cortana.
Omen. Wasn't there some Halo person? Oh wait, isn't it the giant? General Rob. There's some character that's Halo, I thought. Cinder.
Nice.
Me neither. See, there's so many good characters. Tusk. Arbiter. Where's the Arbiter? Arbiter. Whoa, look, Halo, Kayla.
Recognize that weapon.
All right, well, there's only one choice. I mean, come on. You gotta be, ooh, you can be different colors about it. Whoa! It's a poison frog.
That's always a little disappointing when they have a fighting game and there was a character you loved in the old one, and then in the new one you can't play as them.
The Pinnacle. Fury's Core.
What a fight.
Halo. Halo.
I'm crashing this party.
Better than.
Isn't that cool, Daniel?
Well, he serves no one. The Idol definitely looks like one of those characters that was so ridiculous that they were trying not to bring him back, and then they ended up having to do it anyway. Frog feet. How can this be Rash from Battletoads? The only thing the real Rash knows how to say is "all right" in varying degrees of speed.
Look at that. He's got all his moves from the game.
Isn't Boss from Guilty Gear the guy with the bag head?
Look, he's got the boot.
Got the big boot.
Ooh.
Idol looks so chunky. Yeah, I always liked all his weird moves. Guilty Gear, I could never remember all the moves for people. I also like the guy who plays pool, even though, again, I'm no good at the game. It's fun to play pool in the middle of a fight.
And turn this frog into some frog legs.
Kayla, send him to the club. Well, this is usually what happened to me when I tried to play Killer Instinct with Mujin. He would get me in some sort of endless combo.
Well, but Daniel, that's the beautiful thing about combo assist is you don't need to know the combos anymore.
But
they're auto magic.
But all right, that's good and all. But can I automatically get a combo breaker?
I don't know. There might be easy combo breakers, but I don't know. I don't know who to be next.
Enabled.
You make sure it's on. Very important.
But oh wait, I guess I pick them and then I can pick the classic.
Cinder. I guess I could be Jago. See, well, his retro outfit is, I don't know, looking great.
Is Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta the last character for fighters?
I feel like they have a few more fighter passes in them.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I wouldn't claim that Dragon Ball FighterZ is doing better than ever, but I don't think it's suffering. Oh, are they going to move on to another game? They need a bigger selection screen.
Do we have more characters lined up?
I got locked out.
Time to put up the heat.
Put on the heat.
Oh. Yeah, look out for the glob. I like his head clap move. Oh. I got punished. You don't want to be in the way when my shadow goes off. Oh, geez. Oh, jeez. That one at least. Oh, wow. I got the Dimitri dive. Did you read any of those Darkstalkers interviews that were translated recently?
Mm-mm.
I'm not sure if they said it in that interview, but I've been reading a lot that the people who made Darkstalkers were not big fans of Dimitri.
I mean, he's pretty vanilla, I guess.
They were all about all the other characters, but Dimitri, they didn't care about him apparently. Oh, help! Help! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Oh! Ow! 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 Oh! There you go, Kiddo.
I'm afraid your path ends here.
And then it freezes on him going out, making its exit.
This planet is ruthless.
Nia, I would. I'm still waiting for the scramble battle, Nia.
They should remake Super DBZ, or we should just play Super DBZ. Wait, so you can't play as Chi-Chi and Fighters, can you?
No,
that's a Super DBZ exclusive.
Exclusive.
Aganos. None of these characters really speak to me. Except the Battletoad, of course. I'll try Fulgore.
Not Fulgore, baby.
But I kind of like his new one better than his retro here.
You know, sometimes they knew what they were doing. Saberwolf looks kind of like, what's his name, Scud from Toy Story.
Toy Story. He does! He looks like Scud!
Which, you know, was scary, to be honest. Scary looking dog, so. Nia, have you ever heard of the Scramble Battle? Long ago rumored there was a game called Mega Man Scramble Battle. A game where all the Mega Mans would fight each other. And I don't know when that rumor began, but obviously it never came to pass. Imagine if he looked.
Wait, how
at
do you
the camera.
charge the... Wasn't there some way you could charge with him?
Yeah, there was.
I wish I could remember.
I don't know if it's if you have to do like a Hadouken motion or if you just have to like hold one.
I feel like you have to do a Hadouken motion, but it could just be holding a button.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you right now, friend, but you're up against the Saberwolf, and there is no fiercer combo master than the Saberwolf.
Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to try it.
So, yeah, I mean, when Scud sees his prey, you saw what happened to Buzz. He just latched on with his teeth and didn't let go. Like, I forget how Woody freed him. Pretty scary part of the movie. That's the problem with the other Toy Stories. They didn't have any movies nearly or any moments nearly as exciting as that part. I like how he keeps making that nice circle. Oh, his eyes are glowing. You can get some good
juggles with it.
It's got the rage.
Scott's ripping me apart. He's treating me like Woody.
Like the only thing he's not doing right now is drooling. It might be, and I just can't say, oh, the shadow. Oh, you could just keep doing that. Oh my goodness.
Oh, damage.
Oh, jeez. Didn't he? Oh, squeaky alien.
That is pretty close.
I remember them doing that at one point, yeah. Which, oh no.
I almost got torn apart by Scud.
Yeah, that was close. Good game. My booster.
Just getting one round off. At least I know it's not.
Let's see. I like Thor Tusk. Tusk Thor.
Where's Gargos?
On the bottom line. Yeah, it is.
He looked interesting.
Thinking Gargos. Do you like the original Boney Macaroni more than Captain Jack Boney?
Yeah, I really like the original better than the decked out. Like, he's a skeleton. I like it, you know.
He has too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, I like it when skeletons, you know, look like skeletons, not when they're trying to hide all their bones.
Gargos looks very smart.
Gargos does not look at all like how I remember him. It's scary.
Whoa, he brought his crew.
Are you impressed?
He looks like Chris Bore's final form.
Oh, he's got, you know, Dimitri moves too. Oh jeez. I got one of the skulls on me. Oh jeez. I don't remember him having all these teleport moves. This is not my kind of character with this kind of thing. Like, I guess Kid Buu or whatever's kind of like this, but no, I don't know all this portal stuff.
Oh, whoa!
That looked neat, but ow.
I'll regret teleporting over there. Dan was licking his lips waiting for that one.
Don't let him leave.
Yes, Spinal, right into the corner.
Oh no. Spinal, please. We were buds. Remember Killer Instinct Gold?
Yeah, I was there.
It was only for your Ultra 64. No. He's trying to go for the throw one. Just feel like a punching bag over here. Oh.
Ronnie versus the devil.
Who
am I gonna be next? The irate gamer battle. I mean, Conrad kind of has an irate gamer look to him too. I don't know if I've ever seen him that happy.
Very eager faces.
Minecraft would catch it. Mint Jello.
Ooh,
Listerine.
That's delicious. Which I don't know if you want to be delicious in a fighting game. You know what they haven't brought back? Didn't they try to bring it back or think about it? Play Fighter.
Oh, whoa! We lost visual, sorry. My phone's freaking out too. Alright, this is the last fight. Here we go. I don't know why the display turned off, but... Trungo, it's because it's so much fun and it's a great revival.
I mean, I feel bad because...
Oh, you mean the game in general? Gotcha. I mean, it's a pretty good fighting game, honestly. I think the characters don't necessarily appeal to people, but like the systems are well thought out. And it has great netcode. Don't forget the netcode.
Fable-esque attack. Fable-esque can join the lexicon with the Mario move. Come on, Jello. You're so you always bounce back.
Oh.
Booey, are you talking Marvel speak? We talking functions?
Functions.
Has any? I mean, I'm sure someone.
I forgot how to do his ultra.
Oh my goodness, he's just spewing it and he's running away from him.
All right, well we got to switch.
Well, you were right, Kayla. You are
function versus
pick some delicious green Jello. Function versus franchise.
And what is our next game? Let's see what we got. Ooh, okay, so you and Kayla might have to play co-op on the next one for a little bit while I get something else set up.
I'm being cooped up here.
I mean, I was just mashing. It seemed to work out pretty well. Let's see. Especially with that combo assist. But see, the game didn't used to have combo assist, and I remember there was a lot you had to like actually remember, and then they took that away, and I was like, oh, thank goodness. Wait, is that... I downloaded that, didn't I? Is this the theme for tonight? I didn't download any of the games. Please be downloaded. Otherwise, we're going to have to show our hand on the Great Revival. Do I have that game? I saw it. Didn't y'all see it? Y'all saw it. Did I imagine it? Oh wait, here it is. And I have to install it. Can we? Kmart failed me.
Well, I mean,
do y'all mind if we squeeze out some Fortnite while we wait for this to?
That's exactly what.
Grab by the ghoulies. That does it.
Yeah.
We have a great revival for you. I bet you're looking forward to this one. You need to see the splash screen. Here's a great revival for you. Great revival. Everybody's excited. Would you like to play it, Kayla? I'm excited. Go hook. I'm so excited. Is this one 2 players? There you go.
It does.
Tell me what you think of it.
It does have multiplayer, but no, we definitely want to see the single player.
I don't want to.
Oh wait! Oh, sorry. I gotta do something real quick.
Please delay the inevitable as long as possible.
Sorry, hold on a second. I'm getting the other thing ready.
I'm gone.
There we go.
No, don't.
No, you want this.
I don't.
This is a good game.
Hey, look at all those 360s up there. Man, I'm so proud of his collection. Everyone else probably threw them out.
It's a great game.
Please help me. Someone take this controller away from me.
Just give it a try.
I don't want to play it.
Just give it a try. We'll see if it's good.
I don't want to play it.
It's got a story. Look, ooh, see? This is a great revival.
I don't want to watch this. I know what's gonna happen.
Some speech impediments.
I'm so excited.
Why is this being narrated by someone in English?
But she was nothing if not persistent.
This is just like that Crash game and that Spyro game you made us play.
No, it's not.
Just as good. Krungo's right. There's many good things.
And this second showdown ended just as badly for Gruntilda.
It's good.
You really should have quit while
Real good.
I want to go. I'd say I want to go home, but I'm already here.
Welcome home, Kayla.
You put this on.
This is your life.
the bird.
Oh, I signed up for this. Maybe not this specific game, but I'm sure.
Things are looking a little rough for me.
Whoa!
That's me in a few years.
That's me while I enjoy nuts and bolts.
That's a great revival.
Someone needs to help me. Oh, they made Jamders a DJ. How could you do this to him?
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere to hide. No one will let me hide. In this house, I can't hide. I'd be found very quickly.
That's me tonight. I can't figure out the Xbox.
I need help.
Backwards jiggy doesn't work? Let's try it.
I'm in physical pain right now watching all of this, knowing I'm playing this game. Thank you.
What are they playing?
Mario, probably. Or Flappy Bird. That'd make more sense.
This is a great revival. Kayla, it's just like the games you used to play.
I'm getting seasick. Hello.
Bottle's great.
Bottles is dead?
But he rose from the dead. He's okay now.
Oh yeah, he died in...
They brought him back to life at the end of 2E.
Wait, did he die in Kazooie?
No, he died at 2E. In the beginning of 2E. Because Gruntilda got revived, and so she killed, she killed Bottles at the beginning, so she meant business.
This is just like Banjo-Kazooie 1 and 2.
This isn't a real... Hello? Can I punch you?
They don't have their moves anymore.
They got big. I'm just ahead now. I lost a lot of weight.
Banjo's excited. I need that as a banjo command.
Oh. No!
I feel like I made that. That looks like the one I made.
You probably made that, but didn't you also make one where you added drool to his mouth?
No, I think someone else did that.
Whoever made this game must have really hated Banjo-Kazooie. That's what I've come to, because this is like the people who made the Battletoads revival, quote unquote. Seems like they hate the game, and that's why it's the way it is. That's all I can think about.
Wow.
Oh, I feel like I'm already in the video game factory.
Why would they hate their own game?
I mean, you know, they were tired of making their Banjo-Kazooies. They did that already. They were done.
Alright, well, do you want me to play actual Great Revival, or do you want to keep playing it?
Well,
Take my controller away.
I think Kayla at least needs to do this extreme challenge before we move on.
You gotta get to the nuts and bolts.
I don't want to play.
I want to go
I
that
want,
way.
I want it to end. I'm gonna go the other way.
Oh wait, hold up!
Send me home.
This is my dream come true. This is the ultimate Banjo game. Look at the icons, dude.
This is dumb.
What a mean-spirited game. Why is it so mean?
Yeah, it's like they go ahead and insult that, and then they put you in the nuts and bolts.
What made Sakurai decide that we needed Banjo and Kazooie in Smash? I'm glad he put them in.
Well,
this clearly wasn't the reason.
Let's imagine a world where you didn't enjoy the first Banjo-Kazooie and the second one, but you saw things about nuts and bolts that appeal to you, and then you get this thrown at you, and it doesn't mean anything to you. Like, it's insulting to the people who like the whole game, and to people who just want to play nuts and bolts. It doesn't mean anything.
If you want a car game, there are plenty of other car games to play.
I'm so confused.
I'm sure it was funny to them.
Maybe it was funny.
It was probably pretty funny to them.
I don't know.
Funny to the people who hated all the Banjo-Kazooie fans clamoring for a new game.
Is that the Nintendo Land mascot?
We won't be needing those.
The creator of Nintendo Land. Whoa, Kayla, look at them.
No, I want to
grab us the cool looking one.
Yay!
I already feel stupid.
I mean, I think that's enough.
We wouldn't want to see any more.
I don't want
Not much, at least. Alright, so I'm gonna go and switch to a different game. It might take me a little
No,
while.
Nia, don't say that. This is a good image to end on.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so one of the games I had planned isn't quite ready yet, so we're gonna switch to something else.
Help me.
You're right, Krongo. You're right. We should go back to it. We should dedicate a whole multi-tap to it.
No, I'm not playing that game. I'll play garbage, but I'm not playing that garbage.
I actually played Nuts and Bolts a lot. I played a bunch of it.
What did you think, Daniel?
There were parts of it I enjoyed because I like games where you can customize things.
Yeah.
So I like that you could, customize. You could make like rockets and different kinds of vehicles and stuff. What's painful though is you start off with that shopping cart looking thing that you saw, right? And it's like it feels really rough on terrain driving it around. It feels really hard to play on it, so it's pretty rough to start with. Again, it's kind of cool later when you earn stuff and you can start making your own vehicles, but you know, you have to stick with it for quite a while to get to that point. So,
Right.
And the music's good. Good music.
I'm not inspired to play that game. I hate cars.
Well, you can listen to the soundtrack.
Okay.
I'm having trouble with this game.
That sounds fair.
After 53. I'm sure yeah. If I didn't play that much, probably pretty close.
It gets better after hours plus. I might need to change this. I'm having a lot of trouble. Grabbed by the trouble. Ukuleles?
There's great revivals and there's great spiritual revivals.
Weird to do this earlier. I'm having trouble, so. I think this is my punishment for playing that.
Yeah.
Game. Oh wait, I think I got it. I got it. The only thing that sucks about this is we're gonna miss a crucial part. Which is why I think I didn't wanted to play it in the first place.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you all hear it? Can you all see it?
You know
Big
what the game
revival.
is?
You ever heard of this one? Wait, maybe you'll still play it. Brought to you by NVIDIA.
I still need to play that second ukulele. I need to finish the first ukulele.
Oh, thank goodness. This is why we wanted to play. This is a great revival, isn't it, Fooey? Never heard of it.
I mean, this again. I don't know.
I
don't know how many years it was between Street Fighter 3 and 4, but it was definitely long enough where everyone took notice. And it seems like after 4, a bunch of other fighting games came out too.
Well, hold up. Everyone agreed that they didn't want to play against me, so I'm going to stumble in arcade mode instead.
What's the guy?
That was for you.
I was thinking about picking Sagat, but I think I'm going to go a little more vanilla. Water without ice.
Good.
Was Street Fighter 5 good? Yeah, everyone still loves it.
I think people people didn't really care for like the story mode in 5. I think people like some other things about 5. The real trouble that people have with 5 is the online, right? Since it doesn't have rollback in it,
something like that,
and lag and stuff.
Gouken was not in the arcade vanilla Street Fighter 4, I don't think, right? Or was he? Actually, no, wait. The console exclusive characters were Cammy, Fei Long, T-Hawk, maybe? Or the T-Hawk was Super, right?
What about Sakura?
Sakura was console exclusive. I forget.
There's Gouken. He was in it.
Well, see, for a second I thought maybe he was only on the console vanilla Street Fighter 4, because some of these characters weren't in arcade Street Fighter 4, but I think it's all the ones you unlock. Sakura, Rose, Dan, Fei Long, Jin. And there were some other spots that must be for like bosses and stuff. I don't know if you could play the bosses in the arcade. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna play. Time to stumble around. First thing you gotta do is sign into Games for Windows Live. No, I'm good for now. Games for Windows, the ultimate way to game. Yeah, see, who are all these faces? Most of them are the people Krungo just said, but... Alright, let's go vanilla. Ooh, and the best part is they have anime intros. But
I think he skipped them for a reason.
They're not that good, from what I remember.
The answer lies in the heart of battle.
They're not that good because Ryu looks very different in game compared to how he looks in the cutscene.
The Guile.
Time to mash to victory.
No, I'm not that good.
Face looks so funky.
Yeah, I mean, I think they have sort of freakish faces in this game because they were wanting to make them expressive. Like whenever they do supers and stuff, you can see them like get hit and stuff. So it works that way, but they do look kind of scary when you're just looking at them.
He's too strong. Our Street Fighter 5 is good now, but I don't really want to play Street Fighter style fighting games anymore. Fair.
Let's pick up the pace.
This game's a little different. I forget if they had more expressive faces or not. Oh, what's up, Kamish?
Hey, Kamish.
Cowabunga!
Hey, Kamish, are there any great revivals you're excited for?
Any cool new remakes?
I don't think they, like, maybe they changed some stuff. I feel like they never really changed how people looked in this game, no. I don't know the jump from this to Super Street Fighter 4, if they changed the graphics much. They had a lot of costumes.
It's Ken. Remember Ken?
I remember you would just do treasure. They don't care.
Just like the cartoon.
Two famous treasure hunters.
You haven't seen them in many episodes, have you?
Floppy feet.
Yeah, it's been a while. They changed the format.
They're
They front-loaded it with Bison episodes.
Ooh.
Yeah, people definitely don't care for the way that Ken looks in Street Fighter 5.
Oh, you don't like Street Fighter 5, Ken?
I mean, people comment that they sort of look like they're made out of clay, which I approve of, honestly. I'm all about that claymation, so I'm fine with that. But some people, I think, want something different. Cowabunga Shredder's Revenge, most radical revival ever. Heck yeah. I hope so. Street Fighter's not a franchise that's celebrated for storytelling. Ain't that the truth? Long hair Ken or short hair Ken? Which is better? Which do you like, Mugen?
But I want bananas.
Which Ken do I like the best?
Yeah.
The one Street Fighter, the movie Ken. The one that ate a Snickers bar on the treadmill when he was supposed to be working out for the movie. And he walked slowly. That was my favorite anecdote about that movie. There's some mandate from Capcom that they all had to work out, and that's what he did.
Are you ready?
And it really shows up in the final motion picture.
Can you send me that mod, Keith? Not to download, just to see. I want to see how he looks. Oh.
Uh-oh, they figured out that jumping is bad.
Oh, Sea Viper. One of those cheap new characters. They didn't bring back a lot of these new characters from Street Fighter 4 into 5. Just Sea Viper. Is Sea Viper even in 5? She's like an NBC.
Uh-oh.
I guess.
I hit a button. I hit a button. I hit a button.
But you saw his face there.
It was worth it.
That was a good face.
Wake up, Super. It didn't work. Is this the game you were trying to get working? There's another one that wasn't ready that hopefully we'll get play.
Right. Yeah, they put her in MVC 3, I guess, but not Street Fighter 5.
Oh. I gotta be careful. She's on the prowl. Uh-oh. No. You think the wake up super would work this time?
She seems to be guarding a lot. You're dealing with it well.
But see, she's gonna let hers rip. I swear I hit a button. I thought I was done. I've been being pretty much am. It's. Oh, what's up, Frank?
Yo, Frank.
Pull out all the stops. Fight!
Are you kidding me?
Move goes on.
Wake up, Super! It wasn't worth it.
That's right. I was trying to think if any characters came back. I forgot Jury made it. And Seth eventually.
I don't know why the wake up ultras aren't working. It's so confusing. That's what we did when we first played Vanilla Street Fighter 4, and it worked every time. Ah! Zangief!
Zangief.
He's ready to grapple. I don't know if there's going to be any highlight today, sadly. And Abel shows up in the story, but you can't play as him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Zangief made it, but not Dr. Wily.
Oh no!
Here's that.
Oh no! The crap!
Yeah, he just pulled a vein on you.
Caleb, would you like to fight me?
No, I'd rather watch.
Ow! You won't even root for me? Vanilla Ryu?
Vanilla. Sarah is a peacock. That's how. More like. Well, so,
He's got the loaded gun. He's got the loaded gun. I want out of here so bad.
I think Zangief, I can understand, because Zangief isn't really a villain, it's more of like a guilty by association. Because I know, obviously, in Street Fighter 2, he was working with Shadow, so that made him bad guy, but I mean, didn't he kind of move past that?
Well, yeah, like that was never anything in the actual games. That was all
that was
movie
just a
stuff.
movie.
And they and they just did that because he was Russian.
It all comes down to this.
Keith is cool. He's a nice guy, he just wants to show us to take care of. And I love him I think he's still.
Well, and yeah, see, that's the thing, Krungo. The cartoon is actually a continuation of the movie in a very weird way.
Very weird. Because the characters all look like the games, but they refer to the piece stuff. Because, like, Iwata is the cartoon.
Yeah, Captain Sawada's in there. I think Wily would have made it. I don't know, honestly. Capcom seems content with putting in Street Fighter as their representative for everything. No need for that Mega Man stuff.
Oh no.
I think it's true. I know. Zangief is pretty cool.
They must have never beat the game with Zangief to see his ending where he just dances happily.
You ready for this?
Who will come out on top?
Oh, this stage.
They see that Zangief truly follows the Street Fighter code. Justice. Commitment. Something.
And discipline.
And discipline. Okay.
Oh no!
I was gonna say duty, but I don't think that was correct. Dude, commit.
That was a good focus attack.
Remember those?
Oh.
Did that Monster Hunter movie ever come out? Or is it still on the way?
The live action one?
Yeah.
No, I thought it was out.
Oh. Weird, didn't hear much about it.
Mila Jovovich did it, which I didn't.
I think it was Krungo partially responsible. That and Dragon Ball Budokai. I always blame Budokai, and then Street Fighter came out. Oh wait, but Dimps made both! Dimps made Budokai and this game! It's Dimps' fault!
It's all Dimps' fault.
Wow.
Mortal Kombat had long cinematics. Oh man, yeah, the Mega Man costumes in Street Fighter 5 are very well done. Incredible looking. Oh, she fell for it.
Street Fighter 2 style, like, and like the battle in.
You win.
Prime or something. I forget a child like, you're not man enough to fight me.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore.
I miss those. Those are cool.
They had some really extreme ones in the first version of Street Fighter 3, and then they got rid of them.
Face the mighty bison.
I think I saw that as well. Again, a lot of really good fighting game interviews. Can't believe you're fighting bison in the swamp.
Ooh, I shouldn't have done it.
I was gonna chortle if he was magically blocking it. So.
I still don't have what it takes. I must train harder.
Will the tide of battle turn?
Great end of match quotes. Okay.
You win.
Bison's no problem for you.
I remember it being an uphill struggle playing with Bison in this game.
Or Bison.
I feel bad for him.
Oh, lucky you. Yeah, the Gutsman costume's awesome. I don't
No! This is what they warned me about.
Oh boy, good luck.
Forgot that.
Game over. It was a good run while it lasted.
I'm surprised they didn't do Gutsman for Zangief, but whatever.
Ready?
Are you ready? Fight!
Yeah, that's why Dragmire.
Oh, that shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked. It shouldn't have worked. It should have worked. It worked. We got it. Hooray.
This time, victory is mine.
Off the gun.
Let's pick up the pace. Fight! Tiger shot! Tiger shot! Hadouken! Sakuran! Tiger Sakuran! Tiger shot!
No, there is. Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, Delta unfortunately always seems to make it.
Oh no, I should have kept. Oh! How much health can this do?
Oh, you still got a little chunk.
It's okay, he couldn't resist going for a tiger shot.
Neither would have I.
You win!
Well, I was gonna say the difference between Mugen and I is when the round started, I was like, why didn't Mugen jump in with a kick? I said,
Good old tiger shot, nothing beats that.
I always just immediately jump towards an opponent at the beginning of the beach round, and I always seem to get hit by a Shoryuken.
You like some cornflakes?
Oh yeah?
This is different. I don't like.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't. Shut up.
Well,
This guy messes you up, so
Why is this?
it'll be a
stomach
small miracle if I win.
Looking awful. Why is it powerful?
he's good and evil. No, he's just evil.
Don't hold back.
And the battle begins. Fight!
But I think the first round he's like always a pushover, more or less. Like, I mean, not maybe to the extent as some of the other fights, but they basically lull you in a false sense of security. Like, this will be cake. and then the round after he just like turns it up a notch.
That's an interesting way to do things.
It's kind of isn't that an SNK thing? I don't know.
I don't know if it is, but I approve.
I guess no,
yeah,
it's kind of a Gil thing. Yeah, you're right, Pillow.
He's turning it up.
But I think Gil is probably harder, but he's still pretty hard.
Oh, he's not seeing.
Yeah, he has moves from everyone.
Oh no, he's like Shang Tsung.
Yeah. We played Double Dragon Neon, Mega Man 9, Streets of Rage 4.
That's simple.
Why'd you have to mention that?
I don't want to mention. The Crash and Spyro.
Yeah.
Play those. Don't duck kill.
And
Ooh.
Oh, I shouldn't have jumped.
He's gonna absorb you. I don't like Spinus.
that's too bad about that, Dragmire. It's a good thing I watched it while it was up.
Is it?
No.
I don't watch.
Wishful thinking. No! 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 I'll never do that good again, so it's over. No. Classic sad. Thank you for your support.
Come on, guys.
No!
Double throw.
I shouldn't do it, but maybe I'll get lucky.
Your toes barely reaching me. That was great. Good job.
Good old Raw Ultra. Nothing beats that. It was a bad idea, but it worked. I mean, it didn't work for Sagat, but it worked for me.
When did this game come out? You still got it.
This will not.
Yeah. 2009? Something like that.
You.
We get a free cartoon too.
Well done.
Thank you.
No. The Satsui no Hado. It's consuming
brother.
me.
Whoa, beautiful Joe.
Beautiful Joe looking tall.
Street Fighter is a game where all your worst ideas will eventually work. If you just keep at
That's
it.
an ending.
That was his ending.
That was awful. Free tune.
Oh, Rob.
This is pretty cool.
Well,
What is this?
his tongue was sticking out with everything. This is endearing.
This, no way.
That was dumb.
That's his YouTuber
This
pose.
is really dumb.
No, this is. I think we should watch this whole thing.
I don't think we should. Those fingers look a little weird there, bro.
Wow. Oh, look at that beautiful Blanca.
I think, you know, they needed to go back to the Street Fighter 2 style of ending.
Ooh, continue being a detective, please.
They lost their way when it came to endings.
And she got a choose your own adventure ending. That's pretty great. Don't forget Bryan Cranston. Sea Viper for Nia.
Beware, the Viper strikes.
The power.
What character do you unlock for being king?
Well, we played some real great revivals tonight. I'd say every revival we've played tonight has been a good one, wouldn't you?
No.
There were some people, well, but there were some people who didn't like Banjo Nuts and Bolts, right? But other than Nuts and Bolts, which I think was given, an unfair shake, but other than that, they've all been great, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. How about we check out another great revival?
Sounds good to me.
Oh wait, but I gotta log in. So we might have to go to Xbox after all. Hold on a second. Hold on. I wasn't prepped was the thing. Let me switch over here. The well was given an unfair shake. That's right.
No, I think we tried our best with that.
Let me close this out. Let me see if this is... Oh, oops, wrong controller. This is ready to start. Do you think it is? Jagmar beat the well.
Does the game being beatable mean it's good?
Yes. Isn't this a great revival?
Yeah. Bomber time.
Whoa! I don't know what that means. Whoa!
It's bomber time. It's not bomber time.
I don't know what all that means. New game. You can do this 2 players game.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sleepy. There's a cartoon. It's great. Check it out. Apparently they won't.
A lot of cartoons.
Oh, I see. I'm a veteran. You two seem like a couple veterans.
Yeah, we real good.
There's a lot of cartoons, actually. Player 2, press any button. All right, here you go. Here you go, Daniel. Bomb bomber, bomb it.
Oh, so you can even pick the cameo characters. There we go. We can pick some characters that haven't gotten a great revival.
Leave it to me.
Arbiter again.
Have some of this.
You can be the chief. One of them, and you can be Xavier Woods. I think one of them has Solid Snake, which I know that's what you're looking for, Kayla.
Just give me another 5 hours and 20 minutes.
You approve of the Blue Bomber. It seems to be the people's choice. Alright. So this story mode is just as dangerous as all the story modes of the previous Bomberman games.
Xavier Woods is a wrestler from WWE who started like a gaming channel or something like that. Yeah. And because of that, he made a lot of connections with game companies and stuff. Xavier can't stream. Did they say he can't stream anymore? But yeah, basically, because of his interest in video games, he makes like a lot of cameos and stuff in different games. And you can play as Xavier Woods and Bomberman. Did they
wait
tell him he can't? Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Where's Kenny Omega? I mean, but we all saw Kenny Omega play Mega Man, right? So I mean, it's not the same. Xavier Woods can actually play the games.
Kenny Omega will be in Mega Man 12.
Konami doesn't put you in Bomberman until you can play Bomberman. I guess that's how it works.
Be the bomber. Nice.
Whoa. Look, it's the Goemon revival. And the Bomber. I mean, in some ways, this was a revival for other game series too, because
I don't know if it quite counts.
I think it depends, but Bomberman disappeared for a while, so this was kind of a happy surprise for the Switch and then eventually everything.
For all Switches.
I mean, this was one of the launch games for Switch, and it was like one of the biggest things that interested me in the launch lineup, because what did they have? They had like Zelda 1-2 Switch, which everyone loves 1-2 Switch, and this, and Snipper Clips.
Sorry.
I forget what else they had.
Alright, I think we're out of lives now, so we won't come back anymore, but that's okay.
So they won't let Xavier Woods stream anymore. That sounds like a very WWE thing.
Place the phone down here.
Well,
hit the Switch, hit that Switch, and we're good.
oh, okay. Well, that's good.
I'll let you go first with the bombs.
I hope they make another one soon, Pillow.
Let's see. I think we're still on now. I'll put. Ooh, the magnets. Gotta look out for those.
What a great revival. A bad company run by freaks. And not like Scott Steiner. I mean, well, kind of, but not really. Not Scott Steiner specifically.
Oh, geez. Oh! I botched it. Nice.
What's weird, I remember a lot of people on his show would like make up names, which that'd be a really weird thing if we had people on Multitap who showed up with fake names.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that true, Dave?
Oh no! Whoa!
Bummer. Shall we continue, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
I forget how many levels you have to play before you actually see the boss of the stage, but I think we can.
Well, let me see how many great revivals we have to get through.
Okay. Sorry.
We actually, I think we only have, let's see, 1, 2, 3 more games. So we're almost done. And then you can finish Mega Man 9 if you'd like.
You can finish all of it?
If he would like. We'll see how it goes.
Me finish your Mega Man game? I'd love to.
Oh well.
3-4 switch.
3-4 switch, huh?
Well, yeah, I hate to cut Bomberman short, but if you do beat this level, maybe we'll go to the next one.
Sure. I feel like maybe it's like 10 levels or something per world.
I think we've established that this is a great revival by looking at it for about 3 minutes. Actually, I forget how long we have been playing. We've been playing it for like 6 minutes. Good job. All right. Are you ready for another great revival?
Yeah, sure. Bring it up. I don't think Konami's going to do another Bomberman game. They're going to keep the IP and lock it in for eternity because they hate games.
They hate games?
I mean, considering how late Super Bomberman came out, it's surprising that Konami made it or had it made.
This is a great revival that Kayla's going to get to play.
This one's going to need extended playtime.
This one's going to need extended playtime. For sure. Hopefully it... There we go. A great revival. Yeah! Woohoo! Sonic! He's got an attitude. Oh yeah, Sonic 4. Yeah, go ahead and start a new game. Oh yes, use the Xbox A. This is a great game. It's okay. Here you go.
There he is.
What's up, Deceiving? It's Sonic 4!
Oh, homing attack. Aye.
What a great revival. It's a return to form.
I know that this is what I think of when I hear of Dimps now.
Sonic wasn't dead when this came out. Well, it might have died afterwards. I don't know.
No. So, alright.
Yeah, you gotta explain why this is a great revival.
Again, there are different levels of great revival, and while there may have been Sonic games released pretty consistently,
This is more of like. Oh, sorry, you go.
No.
I was just saying, it's more of like a return to form to the original like, games that first came out, you know?
Right.
1, 2, 3, Knuckles, and CD.
There were all these adventure games that came out at some point, and like, you know, Sonic was all jumping and running in 3D and stuff, and while that was neat, I think a bunch of people missed the old Sonic games.
I did, but this feels so slow.
Whoa! What do you mean?
Slow.
Kayla, if you don't say nice things, if you don't say nice things about it, they won't let us play the demo for Sonic 4 Episode 3.
It looks like she's still on a ranked player. Dragmar's favorite. Oh. My rings!
He doesn't. Yeah, Sonic Advance was like... Sonic Advance and the Sonic Rush games were like more or less in that similar vein to those original 2D classics. And then it wasn't until, yeah, Adventure. Adventure was where they cemented the new 3D style, which I mean, they still stick around, but you'll still have games like Sonic Generations that'll bring back that 2D style. It's just, I don't know this. It's trying to do that weird hybrid of like new mechanics and old mechanics, and I feel like Generations managed it so much better. Generations, it did its job. It managed to combine the old and the new.
I hope you have enough.
I don't want to.
Go in! Yes!
This is all you wanted.
Yes! This is the best part.
I mean, it's funny.
Get excited, everybody.
It's funny you bring that up, Krongo, because it's like they did that where it's like
That would
they
be cool,
had
yeah.
new Super Mario Brothers to bring back 2D Mario, and now bring back 3D.
Whoa!
This is making me sad.
Ah! Cool! Just like Sonic 1!
This makes me want to take a nap.
It's a kaleidoscope! Look at that rotating Sonic blur thing. Fuzzy Sonic ball.
He's beautiful.
He doesn't look natural. He looks like what they were gonna do if, like, the movie.
Wow. The blue blur, yeah, see?
The blue something, alright.
Woohoo! Great.
Ooh. Extra life or continue, I can't ever tell.
Go through the gate. So slowly.
This guy got the rings.
Not required.
Yeah, I do, because it's blocking me from getting stuff unless I have
I think you can just hit him. Whoa, that was a cool little swirl you did there.
I know. I'm rad like that, man.
Wow.
Hey!
The first of many. Isn't this a good game?
No.
But it's like people are clamoring for the same thing for Sonic now, right? They want Sonic Adventure back. So that'll be the next great revival.
This made me a little dizzy. Ooh! Look at that map. There's a lot of promise. Sonic Mania, eat your heart out.
That definitely wasn't a great revival.
Sonic Mania? Oh, what was so great about that game?
Sonic Adventure 4, Episode 1. And I mean, you gotta love this Episode 1 stuff.
Episode 1.
We want good games back. Is that what Sonic fans want?
That's what they crave.
I can't go up. Oh.
Oh.
Is what the deal is?
Sonic's a little bit of Tarzan here. Swinging Sonic. Sonic Adventure.
I'm just
in
not used
generations.
to homing attacking in a 2D side scroller like this.
Well, you know, they have a cool little thing where they mix a little of the new with the old. So, you know, it's not the same old game you used to play.
My brain doesn't go to homing attack though. It's still having to adjust. He feels so slow.
Get used to it, Kayla. This is just Easter.
I don't want this. This ain't my Sonic. Dang. Did someone complain that Sonic was too fast?
I did.
Well, this is your fault then.
Sonic
Thanks.
My dream came true.
If Sonic was going any faster, you wouldn't be able to tell where you're going.
Sometimes I like that more. Sonic in the old games wasn't too fast and he wasn't too slow.
I need to know where Sonic is at all points. Uh-oh, Sonic's creeping.
This is fine. Ooh, keep the ring. Danger out every turn. Oh, he looking dangerous.
I miss when I can actually like crouch down and make him like roll in that ball like that.
No, that's silly.
It's silly to make Sonic do stuff he used to do in these
You don't
games.
need-
Well, he's modern, going back to classic, so he's forgotten some stuff. Okay.
You don't need silly things like momentum.
No, that's it. No more.
Oh no.
No special stage I throw a tantrum.
Oh no, they ripped out Sonic's brain. He's zombified and walking towards the end of the stage.
Sonic doped out. Alright, I'm going back to the Xbox.
I'm playing anymore.
That was cool. Very good, Kayla.
Let's play a real. Give me that.
Yeah, Sonic Labyrinth be slow.
Let's play a real great revival.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's play something good.
Let's play something good.
I'm worried.
Let's see what we got.
Take this back.
Thank you.
Take back Sonic 4? Sorry, no returns.
Alright, here we go. Y'all ready?
I don't think anybody's ready for this.
I think they're ready. Here, I'll even let you play.
No. Kayla wants to play it.
I love letting my friends play these retro revivals.
No, I just played a game.
This is a great revival right here. Dragmire, this might have gone well with that other stream you were proposing, the games that killed their franchises. I'm pretty excited.
This franchise didn't need any help with that.
Any help with getting killed? It sure did. Oh, was there some kind of redemption? Sage advice from Freem. I showed my dog Street Fighter 2 and they did not seem impressed. Please help and or advice. Ooh, Kayla knows about dogs. Can you take this one?
Usually dogs aren't impressed with much.
Oh.
So, I don't know. The dog doesn't seem to understand the intricate concepts of a fighting game. Dogs seem to be more content to discover where one room leads to another. So, my advice would be find something they like. And don't be bummed out about them not liking Street Fighter 2. Because my dogs don't like Street Fighter 2 either.
Maybe give them some food or something. That's usually a hit.
I know a little bit about this. Dogs cannot see TVs.
That's true.
They can hear phones.
Wait, is that true though? Because I feel like that's something that gets said, but I don't know if that's true.
My dog thinks that I'm trapped in the phone.
The thing is that they just can't see very well, right? It's not that they can't see
like,
TV.
There's certain colors that like people like to say that they see in black and white, but I think it's more there are just certain colors they cannot. But
Oh, Kamish, are you talking about TMNT reshelled?
dogs will watch TV. Because like I've seen.
Well, what do they like to watch?
I don't know. My cousin's dog barks at the dogs on or other animals.
Hey, this is some classic music.
Yeah. Sparkster's back, baby.
My dog likes to watch his reflection.
The Sparkster after a car ran over him.
So
this seems fine.
So it's weird, I guess. How in the first Rocket Knight, like you had to charge your rocket thing, right? But I think they changed that later on, or maybe it was the same where you just waited for it to charge. Either way, It doesn't seem very exciting with the way he's charging right now. It's just
the meter goes up.
It's like if your meter runs out, sorry, I guess.
Those squeaky wheel noises.
Does he have a leaning over the edge animation? Doesn't look like it.
Wait, Doritos Crash Course 2? Whoa. What's up, Addy?
Addy!
This is the greatest revival of them all, Addy.
I was kind of hoping Addy wouldn't be around to see this.
To see the hero fall. Fire the burst shot.
You would play the Doritos Crash Course 2 was going.
Burst shot, a little fireball, but it uses meter, so I don't know if I like that.
Heroes to loot.
Addy could. Oh, look at that nice art in the background there. You got a rainbow.
Hell yeah, that's great. It's to see a hero fail, fall, die trying. That's true. That makes this Sparkster game extra special.
And drop down tech. Can you do that on our stuff?
I mean, you know, I've played platformers that are a lot worse than that. So I mean, I guess it just the only thing that makes it a little disappointing is that it's a Rocket Knight game.
Comparing it to the Rocket Knights of old is a little disappointing.
But honestly, this might be how some people feel once that TMNT game comes out, and I don't want to jinx it. And Kamish, I'm sorry that you have to be here to hear that, but the old Konami arcade Ninja Turtle games, I mean, those are classics. I don't know. It's gonna be tough.
Burster. It's not the worst.
It's not the worst game. It's hard to follow up with, you know, what Konami did in their prime, is all I'm saying. It's a hard act to follow.
Yeah.
And I mean, this seems playable.
I mean, I'll be honest right now. I haven't played this until just now. I only saw video of it before. And I gotta say, it looks really unappealing. It plays better than it looks.
It plays better than it looks.
It plays better than it looks. So...
And you know what? I had the same experience because I was checking it out randomly one night, and I kept playing it. I was like, you know what? It's not that bad.
Felt special in a bad way. I felt slow. I wanted to go faster.
Maybe Rocket Knight Adventures is a good game. 360 edition. It plays better than it looks. But actually, I think there is a boss fight, I remember. Like, I don't know that it was hard, it was just boring.
Well,
and like stuff like this kind of seems a little not inspiring.
Yeah. I think...
Whoa, but look at that.
Again,
Slick.
When I was looking at it before, I don't think there was any later stages or anything to look forward to, unfortunately.
What is the consensus on Sonic 4? I've only played episode 1. It seemed good. Seemed good. Kayla didn't like it, but it seemed good. Oh, we can't record our score.
That's too bad.
See, I knew this was a great revival.
I mean, there's a bunch of Sonic characters I don't know anyway. Jackmire, so sure, why not?
L to fly.
No, you got the flying section still.
Yeah, see, this kind of put me to sleep, but they were in the old game too, so I don't really know what to say about that.
Well, this definitely, again, has the Sonic 4 problem of making everything look slow.
Right.
Like, I don't know if it's actually any more... Oh, wait, hold up, I can charge a beam.
Whoa.
Pretty neat. Pretty neat.
Just ignore that.
I mean, you know, why not have Sparkster be 2-player now?
Why does it need us to reconnect the second player controller? I mean, I'll do it if it'll get rid of the message. There you go. Wait, is it 2-player? Whoa.
I would be.
Maybe it's just that it's in HD and they put more space on the screen. That is very possible as well.
Like, yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm sure it really isn't all that different. It's like, I don't think it's a bad thing to have things be slow gameplay wise so you can actually see the enemies coming and stuff. because I've definitely played frustrating games where things go by too fast and it's like, man, I can't even react to this. But
I just didn't really enjoy this entire section because I remember playing that first part and I was like, oh, that was pretty okay, honestly. And then I got here and I was like, oh, yuck. Not like it wasn't the worst thing ever, I guess, but it just...
You know what would improve it?
What?
The Superman arcade music.
Yeah, for some reason I think that's okay, even though it's basically the same thing.
Well, you die a lot faster. And,
I hate it when people say that games look like PS2 games, but this looks like a PS2 game. But in widescreen.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Sometimes PS2 games look pretty nice, you know.
Whoa. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't have been... They might have been aiming to put it on Wii. I wonder why it didn't work out that way. The greatest revival of tonight is V. What's up, Sparky?
Sparky is revived. And it's
Sparky revived. Rocket Knight revived. Roar.
So I have a question for this part too.
What's that?
Why is there a timer if it's an auto scroll?
I don't know.
I guess when the boss comes, I'll eventually be stopped.
I feel like without these levels, you might have a better game.
But from also what I've seen, it's a much shorter game.
And that would be a much better game. Because these just go on and on.
I will not blame you if you cut off for Rocket Knight.
We didn't get to the thrilling boss fight, which is basically... This is Paw Patrol. This is Rocket Knight Adventures. The Sega Classic. It's incredible. I mean, you're so close to the boss.
Am I?
Oh, yeah. And I mean, I'm sure you'll blaze through Mega Man 9.
We're gonna do this night again when they release the Cuphead DLC. The great revival of Cuphead.
I'm glad Cuphead's coming back. For a delicious last course.
Turn on the jets, Rocket Knight.
You did it. Alright, is it boss fight time? Look at his health bar. He's a rude dude.
Oh yeah, he looks tired, honestly.
He's got an attitude.
Whoa, he blew me away.
And like, this boss fight isn't the biggest slog I've ever seen, but it definitely feels like it goes on too long.
I love whenever games do that, where they blow you back. Get away from me.
But I mean, at least it lets you get up in his face so you can end the pain.
That was his war cry.
I like that pop-up too. That's my favorite. Well, that was Rocket Knight. I think Start has been pleasantly surprised by the Rocket Knight, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. Look at his poster in the background.
I mean, yeah, again, it didn't play as bad as I thought.
All right, I'm glad we brought in 3 controllers, because before we get back to Mega Man 9 for the grand finale, I think there's one revival we're all forgetting about. 3-player classic. Came back after a long hiatus. And my timer's up. Might want to put on a timer for this game too.
I think I'm up with that. Not Battletoads though.
I mean, did we give Battletoads a fair shake? I don't know.
Oh, we gave Battletoads more than a fair shake.
Kayla, would you like your controller? She won't even take it, Kayla. This is a 3-player game. All right, okay. She doesn't want to play.
I don't know, driver. is that?
Just finish the night with this game. We could watch some of the old cutscenes. Act 1,
We
stage
need a third
5.
toad.
That could be your slot. Unfortunately, there will be no GoldenEye tonight. Sorry for the bait and switch.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. I just like the way he says, let's go. And I mean, you know, we mostly played great revivals tonight, so.
Yeah, but I didn't expect any.
No.
It's-
Oh, no.
Where's. There we go. All right, go ahead and finish.
Thank you.
We did do nuts and bolts. I don't think it was received very well.
We played more nuts and bolts than we did.
I wasn't physical playing that. That's not a good sign.
You can at least say we played Battletoads tonight. Everyone enjoyed some Battletoads. See, it's just I wanted Kayla to play with us so bad. Yeah, there's no Inker in any of those games.
Inker's in Mega Man 10.
Oh, he's in 10?
He was DLC.
Oh.
And fortunately, in the Legacy Collection, they include the DLC, so
Gotcha.
you can fight Inker, but you have to go through a stage.
We played Battletoads tonight. Let it be known.
We played Battletoads. We tried.
We tried.
Just seeing what level we were on, I couldn't go forward after that.
That was paralyzed. I didn't want to.
It's like, oh, it's gonna do the mini game thing where we have to hack. That's all the life out of me.
I think you played enough. I'm satisfied. Well,
We opened it. We opened the game, but I gotta watch out for these things.
Maybe if Kayla would have played, I would have gone a little farther. You know?
The Kayla difference. They're definitely another gotcha thing. You never know when they're gonna pop up and they want to run you right into the spikes.
Right, so I'll run down all the revivals of the night while you're playing this level. We played Mega Man 9, as you can see, Streets of Rage 4, DuckTales, Crash's Insane Trilogy, Spyro Reignited, or whatever they call it, NBA Jam, On Fire, Double Dragon Neon, Killer Instinct with a crazy cast of characters, Super Bomberman R, Vanilla Street Fighter 4,
Vanilla,
Sonic 4, Episode 1,
that's some good Street Fighter 4,
Rocket Knight Adventures, Banjo 3E from what I could see, Nuts and Bolts, Battletoads. So we played some great revivals tonight.
Ew, the yellow devil.
What was your favorite revival of the night, Kayla?
Please gotta think.
Spyro.
No,
Spyro was Kayla's favorite.
Makes sense to me.
What's your favorite, Daniel?
Mega Man 9.
Nice.
What about you?
What about me? I saw some good things in Banjo Nuts and Bolts. a few interesting ideas in Battletoads. Rocket Knight Adventures, pretty solid. Sonic 4 Episode 1, a great return to form, like Nia said. Too tough to call, really. Too tough to call.
Want to hear that Moon theme?
Moon theme. Total classic.
Frick Nia.
Would you say Ace Attorney 5 counts as a revival of Phoenix's ball career? Yes.
Yeah.
And there's a game they made called The Great Ace Attorney. That seems like a great revival.
And there's a song in Ace Attorney called Great Revival, I think.
Whoa.
Edgeworth's theme from the second game. Alright. This time I'll remember to use my powers. Yes, he is. And he's all rainbow and he's coming for me. Oh boy. Fortunately, you can shoot two of them. Oh, that was black hole at least.
What a great revival. Want to play some Battletoads?
I want to know something Dragmire said above that. He liked the music for this game. That's one thing, again, that makes me a little sad about Mega Man 11. I wish the music was better in it.
Ooh, I think power-ups are allowed in this run.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Were you trying to do Buster only?
No, I just forgot last time.
Okay.
I don't think there's any real reason to save unless the game crashes. Which who knows?
Jewel Man.
Best Man. I liked the one that they had for the trailer. What was his name? My goodness, I can't even remember the new Robot Master's name. It's the electric one.
Fuse Man?
Yeah, thank you. Like, I like that trailer theme. They usually pick some good themes for the trailers. For Mega Man 9, they had Tornado Man's theme. And then for Mega Man 10, they had Nitro Man's theme. And I love both of those.
I think that was Frylock, Dragmire. For the fast food bot.
I think...
Or Meat Man.
People love the weapons in 9. They're great to use. They're not like some of the old ones where the shields were kind of wonky or weird attacks that you could only fire one bullet at a time. Alright. I keep pressing start instead of select. That's not what
What does the laser trident do?
So the laser trident is, I think, the closest to like a regular Mega Buster. It just shoots straight forward, but it has the extra property of piercing enemies.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And I'm guessing it might do a bit more damage. I don't know.
Watch out for the pebble.
The meat wad?
The meat wad.
Seemed to perfectly predict where he's gonna land.
So many meat wads.
That's the little dust.
Ooh, you just got a cheapo.
Kind of hoping it would hurt those things even when they were closed.
Who's your favorite Mega Man character, Kayla? Proto Man.
The answer was Proto.
Oh, you like the me tool. Fair. Whoa. Beware this fighter.
Dr. L.
All these challenges you're completing.
Yeah, kind of weird.
He's smiling in the corner. He knows what he did. Is this the game where you fight the lion men?
Lion men? What do you mean? I don't think so.
Is there a lineman?
I think in 10 you fight the lion men.
Dragmire made a fan game where you can...
Oh, that's right, yeah. Dragmire's fan game.
That's
A great revival of the lion creatures.
How many years was it? 1,000? 10,000?
It's been a minute. Uh-oh.
Mega Man 9 had a pretty deep plot. It turns out all robots have expiration dates.
Plugman. Hey, but before we get into Plugman, I just wanted to give some shout-outs to our sponsors tonight. Xbox, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, available now on Xbox Game Pass. The best value in gaming, Xbox Game Pass. Do I get at least one Microsoft dollar for that?
Maybe. You get many dollars. No, it was pretty cool. I mean, I don't think there's any Mega Man classic story that I haven't liked. They've all been pretty good, but... And yeah, I don't know Motley Gob. We tried to tell them to fix the doors in Mega Man 11, and I guess the game was too finished by then. It was too late to change it. This looks awfully dangerous, but I guess it's the only way to go.
You can make it.
A little too close to the ceiling there, Mega Man.
What Mega Man was Battery Man in? Was that one of the DOS ones?
Battery Man?
Battery Man.
I don't remember Battery Man.
Is there a Battery Man?
There's Dynamo Man. He like recharges himself.
Dynamo Man. And that's one of the DOS baddies. Well,
be safe, I suppose.
Which has the better virus evil energy plot, 8 or 10? 8 because it has animated cutscenes.
I think people would like for some more animated cutscenes. People like those. Yeah, he's being a real nuisance.
8 because it's 8. Sheepman has battery-powered platforms. Oh, and Sheepman was 10, right?
Yeah.
Could be Sheepman.
Okay, so the one disappears, but I just stand on this one.
Alright, so these are the bane of a lot of Mega Man fans' existence. They're called the gotcha blocks.
Oh no, not this again.
If you don't... see? Gotcha! That's why they're called gotcha blocks.
Gotcha block.
Boo beam traps.
Oh, a trap.
Avoid the traps. Ooh, yeah, Lone and Vita should have these. Gotcha block. Come on, I know what they're really called. They're called Now You See 'Em, Now You Don't squares. Scare squares.
No, I'm scared when I see them.
Ooh! And they get you every time.
I was looking left and I'm like, oh good, I'm gonna be paralyzed backwards. Then seems like it turned to the right at the very last minute.
Watch out for evil Mega Man. Drop him like it's hot. Yeah, put him in Lone and Vita. I think it would be a good, fun addition that everyone would like. If you put them in and then send that demo my way, I'll fake all kinds of stomach illnesses and I'll have to work on my list of excuses. Can't play the demo tonight. Uh-oh.
Oh, these I should have left.
If only you had some kind of jet.
I'll just hang around here, you know.
Acme disappearing and reappearing cubes. Classic prank. Mega Man's kind of a game of pranks and laughs and whoopsies and oopsies. I think me and Dave... No, we didn't beat it, right? We got to the last level and then passed it off to you to like spoil the whole experience or something like that.
Yeah, I remember because this came out, but I had school that day. So you guys you stayed behind and you played and enjoyed some Mega Man 9, and yeah, you got all the way to the I think you got to the first Wily stage, or you might have even got farther than that. You might have got to the last boss or something, I forget, but I thought it was the first stage maybe because I remember you guys were talking about getting past that lava part, but I think you eventually figured out some way to get past it. But then you're like, Yeah, you play it.
But it wasn't that nice that we skipped the rest of the game so you could finish it.
Yeah.
I think Dave must have played this level, because if I would have played this, I think we would have been stuck here for a while.
Well, like you said, you can get the rush jet.
Oh, you can skip over things.
Which can... You won't have to do that part, but again... I don't know.
I skipped school to buy Beatles Rock Band. For shame. I mean, what's funny is I think I did skip school because of this game, or I don't know if it was skipping school, but no, I think I did. I skipped a class. Because I remember asking some friends that were in the class if they could get the notes for me, and they said why, and I said Mega Man 9 just came out, and they were mad and furious, and we may not be friends anymore.
Well, that's great.
Yeah. I seriously think I skipped.
Well, I'm glad you took it seriously. I wish I would have taken 9's release as seriously.
Stay in school, everybody. Cut out those haters from your life.
Yeah, so after you beat, I don't know how many Robot Masters, it's been 4 or 5, you get this rush jet, so could have got that before you fought Buckman, but who knows, maybe you didn't.
Who knows? I'll try to slow him down a bit.
We're all about slowing things down. Alright, we'll do Tornado Man. This stage I remember having some trouble with, but I got the rush jet now, so...
I think the only other frivolous thing that I skipped school / class for was in middle school when we all went and saw Phantom Menace on the day it opened. What a great movie to skip out on your education for.
And we all remember what Dave had said about Dr. Yoda.
Oh yeah. He said I have an appointment with Dr. Yoda, and then he left the room. But I guess he was on good terms with that teacher or something, I don't know. Probably wouldn't have pulled that with a real hard-nosed teacher.
Yeah, I didn't like 10's intro as much. And I didn't like the credits as much for 10. They were kind of boring credits. Still a lot of good music though.
Oh yeah.
And some fine Robot Masters.
I think I did play the Tornado Man stage because that was like the trailer music, and I was like, whoa, I'm in.
I'm in. We'll try and play at this part. It might be a bad idea because I think some spikes appear ahead, but whatever.
Did you like...
Should have just jumped on the back. Good. Oh, that is really painful.
Phantom Menace's intro, you mean with the text? I think the most I remember was it's like Star Wars logo, music hits, and of course, as every Star Wars opening night goes, it was just... And I was right there along with them.
Right, that noise.
Do you remember anything else?
From Phantom Menace? I remember enjoying it, and then I was a little surprised afterwards to like see more reviews and dislike for it, because I was like, well, I didn't think it was that bad, but you know, I was also at that point knee deep in like Star Wars toys and games and whatnot, so basically any movie they put up there I would have been like, yep, that's the one, that's the movie. I think I have a broken eardrum from Force Awakens opening night. Some small children screamed into my ear when the scroll started.
No.
Yikes.
Why would they be screaming? I guess it's a bit loud.
They were excited.
I mean, you can't. Can you blame an excited child?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever really had a bad theater experience with kids, it's usually been noisy adults. Yes. So
I can't distinctly remember a child.
I think I'm not remembering, because anytime there was like a noisy kid, it's usually followed by the parent hoisting them up and moving out of the theater. So it's very short-lived. Whereas with the adults, it's like the usher doesn't want to take them out of the theater, I guess.
I remember the usher. I'm not sure. Up and standing here, but something so pop. School's almost over. Stop talking. Watch it.
I don't think I know anyone who looks back fondly on episode 1. Uh-oh. I'm the only one. I remember in one of our Spanish classes when we had the Spanish dub of Phantom Menace and we had a substitute teacher, and often they'll put on movies because, you know, why teach anything when you can just have the TV take care of the class.
Yeah.
So he threw on Phantom Menace, and then he was like, y'all want to skip to the pod racing part? And I remember everyone was like, yeah! And I was confused because that was like, I mean, I didn't dislike that scene, but I didn't ever think, oh yeah, pod racing. That's what this movie's all about. But, you know, I guess for some people it was the highlight. The trailer for episode 1 was really good, and so I can see that having a positive influence on you, Sparky. We watched that trailer way too many times. Pod racing. Space NASCAR.
Oh, bad idea. Bad idea.
Those are gross. No.
I guess not.
I wonder if we still have the file that we used to watch a bunch, because it was like a QuickTime movie. The highlight for me was when it ended. I remember having that feeling during Revenge of the Sith, which, I mean, it was a fine movie and all, but I got this ginormous, it was like a Darth Vader. It had the Darth Vader helmet on it, lid, Slurpee thing, and it was way too much Slurpee for one person, and I drank the whole thing, and I was like, well, this sucks. And then that movie was so long, and I was like, why did I drink that right before this monstrosity of a film?
Oh no. I think there's a platform down there.
Whoa.
Hey. Who says you can't walk off clouds?
Oh yeah, I forgot they had the Vader breathing in Phantom Menace. I should have done like my hero Bean and stayed till the end of the movie. I feel like that's something I didn't catch till watching it on video later. I think Kalis was episode 2 as well.
Because I saw him.
I laughed during the Vader no in episode 3, and my brother gave me the crappiest look. What a fan. I don't know that I'd laugh like right there, but I'm pretty sure Dave and all of us were talking about it afterwards. Like, what was the deal with that? And then they kept adding it to special editions and stuff. Or I guess Return of the Jedi or whatever. What a great noise. After Phantom Menace, I was done. Classic. I mean, I like episode 2 more. Going back to it, I remember it being really slow and awkward, which it still is. But I've found parts to appreciate, and like it wasn't as bad as I remember. I think George Lucas just has nothing but contempt for Star Wars fans, and who can blame him? You really can't. I think he's getting back into it with some of the TV stuff. he should introduce the creatures from Strange Magic into a TV show. Or explore the world of midichlorians like he wanted to do. Star Wars nuts and bolts.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw some picture of him violently shaking Baby Yoda or something like that on the set of The Mandalorian.
What?
It was a weird picture. It was just blurry. I don't know if he was actually shaking the baby.
It was blurry. I just had to assume things.
It was kind of blurry. I don't know. That was a special edition he put out. Oh, okay. Never mind.
No, Brad, no.
I mean, I think Mandalorian, for the most part, was pretty good and well done, but, you know, we haven't finished Clone Wars yet. I think it's kind of the same sentiment people have when they play Movie Battles 2 and everyone wants to be a Jedi, and then there's the select few that are like, why don't you check out the gunning classes? It's like when there's shows in Star Wars movies that explore things that aren't just Jedi, sometimes that can be...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it can be interesting, but it's funny because Mandalorian pretty much became a Jedi show as well, which I appreciated, but I was like, I could see some people not liking the way it went.
You and me?
Are you an angel?
Where are the spacing?
Do you want to see them?
Do you want to see the space
I
angels?
don't know. I'm just surprised to learn that there is such a thing as spacing.
They're in Clone Wars.
I don't know if
Dragmire, look up Angels
that is
Clone
I'm
Wars.
pretty sure that's the first thing Anakin actually said to Padme. I'm pretty sure.
Well, he explains where they're from. He rambles off something about some moon or planet or something. He goes, yada yada, blah blah blah.
I like you.
No one won the Star War. They're still going.
No one wins Star
Or maybe
Wars.
I'm confusing.
They're still being waged to this day.
Then again, I'm pretty sure Peter Parker also said the same thing about Mary Jane in the Spider-Man rated movie, so I'm sure that's a classic. So I really confused, but I thought he did
I think if you get close enough to these things, yeah, but Mega Man's foot scissors.
He's sizzling.
Get my poor toe.
It's just a nice attention to detail. Whoa. Symmetrical.
Not gonna trust myself there.
I like the Gendy Wars or whatever.
Okay, cool.
I like Mace Windu's rapid punching in that cartoon.
You didn't need to see.
I mean, that might be that might be top-notch Star Wars for me. They're just Jedis hacking things up and clone troopers blasting stuff and Anakin screaming. It's perfect. Shaggy is good. Gendy Wars.
Gendy.
Power up. Can you do a great revival show for TV shows and movies next week? What are the best TV revivals, though? I guess Gendy Wars is supposed to not be canon now, but it's like, I don't know that it does anything that's like strays too far from whatever canon they're going for now. But I mean, I'm sure as I get deeper into that CG Clone Wars, I'll figure out why they wanted to change it up or whatever.
My only thinking is I like it because it can give more of a explanation for
Shaggy.
Anakin's development into the point where he can now have a Padawan. Because that really doesn't get explained in the 3D Clone Wars. It just kind of happens at the beginning. It's like clearly a lot of time has passed at the end of Clone Wars and beginning of. It seems there's a lot of time that passes between the end of Attack of the Clones and then the beginning of the CG Clone Wars. So I feel like the Gendy Wars kind of bridges that gap a little because it explains, you know, Anakin's process into becoming no longer a Padawan but a Jedi Knight and being able to actually have his own Padawan. Because he just starts one right off with Ahsoka. He just starts with her at the very beginning of CG Clone Wars.
All right, I need to know what you think. Hold up, you gotta keep the microphone. I need to know what you think about the Powerpuff Girls reboot. Since Pella brought it up.
I don't watch it.
You don't watch it?
Every time I look at it when I go to HBO Max, I shiver, and then I
Well,
click.
but have you watched it?
I don't want to.
But so you haven't even tried it.
No.
Well, don't knock it till you try it.
You watch it with me.
No, wait!
All right. Will you give the live action show a shot?
Yeah, the live action Powerpuff Girls.
I don't know. I don't feel like.
This is good.
I don't know how it's gonna be. I mean, I'll look at pictures of it, but I'd rather watch the Rugrats revival.
Rugrats.
So that we can.
3D rats?
3D rats. That's it.
I mean, as weird as some of that CG kind of looks, having pretty much all the voice cast again is nice, and it does sound, and even with the CG, look like a classic Rugrats episode to me. The trailer that I've seen.
Would you say some people think that the old Rugrats looked ugly?
It's so Chucky. That's true. The new Chucky actually does sound very similar to the old voice actor, though. I don't know about that because I haven't seen a cast list, and there weren't any adults in the trailer. But then again, the only actors I think that only characters they had talk was Chucky and Angelica.
Oh, Anita.
Do you know what I'm excited for? Sonic Prime on Netflix.
Sonic Prime.
Sonic Prime.
I forgot about that.
Oh, yes. You were watching Powerpuff Girls, Enia? I watched all of that, and yeah, it's very different because it's a very just magical girl take on Powerpuff Girls, and it also is for a slightly younger demographic because I thought it was aimed at much younger girls, and I mean Powerpuff Girls, I wouldn't say aims for much higher than that, but I feel like Powerpuff Girls definitely goes for its audience, the intended audience, more than Powerpuff Girls does. But I still love watching old Powerpuff Girls episodes. So I mean, me, Mugen, and Start will watch them pretty regularly. But we're running out of good episodes. We ran out of the good ones. I keep threatening to watch the anime with them. But I've seen all the anime. I watched all of it subbed. It's a shame that they never actually brought the dub or any of it over here. You had to watch it all online. Because I think Ocean Group did dub it. But they never brought it to America. They brought it, I think, to a couple other countries. But I just like seeing a different take on it, and the music is really good. And some of their characters are pretty good, but it's definitely I don't know. It's not the same cup of tea.
What the heck? I like how the next issue is called A Piece of the Action. It's the Marxio brothers.
Knuckles beat him up.
Make him an offer he can't refuse.
But yeah, it is really cool. It's been a long time since I've watched it though. I know Mojo they've changed a lot of the characters for Powerpuff Girls. I mean, literally and just in their characterization. They've changed them a lot. There's very few, I think, that have made the transition pretty well.
Did you know that Nia's dad worked with Mojo Jojo?
I thought that was rad. That's the best part. That's the best. That's really... I thought that was rad. Mojo's my favorite character easily in the Powerpuff Girls. Your screen? It's pretty rad. Mojo's definitely a great character. But yeah, I can see... I wonder how they change it for the dub. Are you watching the sub or the dub, Nia? Because I have not watched the dub. I saw a bit of the dub and I decided I didn't want to watch it. Pink film, exactly the same. Fuzzy Lumpkins?
Yeah, where's Dr. Light?
He's in jail, remember?
Maybe.
Well, break him out.
No, that's... I'm not breaking him out.
Break him out.
Okay, so it's been a while. Yeah, I just watched all the sub. I like the sub well enough. It was pretty good.
What?
You'll save him.
Yeah, I don't remember Fuzzy. I like the concept of how the girls got their and the villains got their powers and stuff is very different. Obviously, it's much more of a superhero kind of thing. Also, more, I guess, more fantasy than just the science and the fact that the girls having their powers because they were made with chemical X versus them being struck by this strange light and given magical girl powers, which also made other characters just become evil instead of being evil or committing crimes naturally. But yeah, Fuzzy Lumpkins. He's a bum. He lived in the woods in a shack. And I don't know, I forget how the Japanese, the anime presents him, but I assume he's more or less the same. Him is like also very similar, I think, in his background, but he looks weird. A lot of characters look very weird.
Mega Man 2.
The girls are also older because now they're all middle schoolers instead of elementary schoolers.
The master himself. Pay careful attention to the sneaky tricks we'll show you.
Let's see here.
There are 9.
Is this person talking over Skip?
It sounded like someone else.
Hey!
That's lame.
It must be heard.
Oh, you did? What do you think, Nia? I haven't seen the movie in so long, and I really need to rewatch it. I watched it when it came out, and I liked it. Have I? Yeah, my brother made me watch that. Oh, you liked it? Nice. I've not. I've just seen her get run over. I need to sit down, and I mean, I could probably drag them into sitting down to watch the Powerpuff Girls movie again because I want to see it. Because my last impression of it was when I was much younger, but I liked it, and my memory of it's pretty fond, so I like to see it again. I did watch Madoka Magica. My brother sat down, and it was one of the series me and him watched together. He liked it a lot more than I did. I did not like it. I didn't like any of the characters at all in it. Some of the music was pretty good, but my thoughts just kept turning to, I liked you to know way better than it. People like to say that like Madoka Magica is supposed to be like the magical girl anime, and I'm like,
whoa,
no.
Hold up.
They also like...
I got one for him.
I know you got one for him. And I definitely do enjoy Sailor Moon, especially after you getting me to watch it. I've liked it a lot. Kyubey, no, I don't like Kyubey. He's just a big jerk. That's how I feel about Kyubey. He's just a jerk. He's happy to just make people basically become magical girls and then turn them into eldritch abominations, just, you know. Because that's how it's gonna happen. All magical girls become witches in the end. Which kind of does feel like an Utena type of theme almost, because you're either a princess or a witch, but it's kind of interesting to see the princess or the magical girl, in this case, become the witch, because it's apparently just inevitable. I haven't seen Cardcaptor Sakura. Haven't you guys seen it though? Or you just... No. Okay, so never mind.
But do you like the mirror in Powerpuff Girls?
In which one?
All of them.
All of them?
Why is the mayor bad in some and good in others?
Well, I don't remember much about the mayor in the anime, but I mean, he's a lovable goof in the original cartoon. He can definitely be a big dumb though, like to the point where it's ridiculous, but I do like him in a lot of his more goofy moments. Where's the... Hamura's cool. I think she's probably one of the more likable characters in it, but I don't want to watch Madoka again. I really don't.
The Winx Club.
I remember Winx, because I think I had some Winx toys when I was younger. But I had a lot of toys when I was younger.
And they went.
Did they fly?
They had the wings. I think it made them spin around or something.
Like the dragonflies?
My flies. Hey, dragonflies. I don't know. It's a W. Easy.
We had one of those helicopter dolls, and we used to just launch them at each other.
That doesn't sound like a good thing to do.
They weren't even the dragonflies. It was the other one. I don't remember what they were called.
The things. I don't remember. I need to watch that movie again. I like seeing more of the origin of Mojo Jojo and the Powerpuff Girls. Although it's...
Curdle has just gifted a sub to Frame. Thank you, Curdle.
Thank you.
And Daniel is doing well too.
He's okay.
And Daniel's doing good too.
He'll be fine.
What's up, Curdle?
To make it. The one thing I don't like seeing in the movie is, from my memory, is that people seem to be very mean to the girls until they kind of earned their respect. They're very cruel to them. Thought they were freaks and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't like that. I'm used to them like adoring the girls. And oh yeah, I remember Blossom has always been the Powerpuff Girl I've related to personally.
Whoa.
I always thought I was a little brainy, and I like the color pink.
Thank you, Curdle Games. Curdle has just gifted a sub to Noble Lemon, creator of Lone and Vita, a game that features none of those gotcha blocks.
Yes.
I do like all the Powerpuff Girls, though. They all have their moments for me. I appreciate it. Bubbles is sweet, and Buttercup way tougher than me.
Buttercup's the mean one.
Yeah, it's me. Dun, 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 and then like that's how you know who. Buttercup is pretty great.
Cool, really.
No, that doesn't ring any bells to me. Buttercup can be pretty rude, but
cool.
Sometimes.
Give me a break.
Buttercup appeals to people somehow.
I know a show. Wait, did you bring this up already? How do you say it? Code Lyoko? Code Lyoko. So, Caleb brought up Code Lyoko one night, and she's talking about it in. I heard it as like Coco Loco.
That talked really quick.
She was saying it really fast, and I was confused because this was a show I had never heard about. But one thing, she was saying a whole bunch of different things. One thing I caught was that the characters had giant foreheads, and Motley Gob has just gifted a sub to Squishy. Thank you, Motley Gob. Kayla mentioned giant foreheads, and I was like, is she talking about Code Lyoko? And so, or Code Lyoko, or however you say it, and Coco Loco, and that Cocoa Krispies. Once I realized what she was talking about, I'm like, uh-oh, it's that show. I can't believe you watched it and enjoyed it, Ethan. And now I'll probably have to watch it, won't I?
I will make you watch it, but I have been desiring to watch it because I mean, I finished rewatching Avatar. I'm in the midst of rewatching Gravity Falls, so that's something I'm gonna tackle. And I feel like Code Lyoko is overdue, especially because it's one of those childhood shows I watch,
just like Billy,
that I haven't seen in ages. Oh yeah, Gravity Falls, the rewatch. I watch a lot of cartoons during the day. It's good to watch while I'm doing chores. Gravity Falls is a good show. When the Evangelion viewing. Gravity Falls is really good. I would definitely recommend you watch it, Addie. I love it. There are definitely some slow and not as good episodes. I know there was one episode in particular I was cringing about while I watched it. There was still a good message, but I still cringed watching it. It's really good. There's definitely its high points and low points, but it's worth watching through for sure, at least once. It's only 40 episodes, roughly, so it's not a long watch. But yeah, Evangelion, I watched it once. I am not a mech fan, first off, but I watched it because people were like, it's great, it subverts tropes, it's basically a quote-unquote shonen mech for like subverting tropes like Utena does that for magical girls. I love Utena, so like, well, Evangelion, it's on the list. I watched it. I didn't really like it that much. I thought it was okay, but I've been trying to rewatch it again, and every time I get to roughly the exact same point in the anime and then I stop watching it, I lose interest every single time. Unless I have the motivation to get through all of it, I'm probably not gonna finish it. I have seen the movies except for the last one. Which point, I would always get... I've seen the movies except for the last Rebuild movie. Although I think I slept through part of at least one of them. And they bored me. I always stop pretty early on. Asuka always joins the team, and I always remember watching the dance episode, and I do kind of like that episode. But shortly after that, I just lose interest. I need to be really motivated to watch it. Dance episode, though, that's how... Dude, you haven't seen it, Dragmire. It's basically, in order to take down an angel, yeah, they had to be in sync, and the way they had to be in sync involved dancing, basically. They listened to music and would like do basically, I don't remember what's the game that's like Twister together. Basically, they had to be in sync, so it was basically a dance they did to take down one of the angels. They should play DDR. I mean, I don't know if they did, but that one was a good episode. I like that one. Especially because those two really don't like each other, but they had to work together.
Oops.
That was a good one.
Did you watch Mega 64's End of Evangelion?
You guys showed me their whole... Wasn't that the whole summary of Evangelion? I don't remember watching the end of Eva. I just remember you guys showing me their version of the show.
Well, it's available now, so make sure to check it out.
I don't want to watch it. If you guys make me, I will watch it. I will admit that that they did honestly portray the plot of Evangelion pretty succinctly. I just turned around once we were done watching it and was like, this is basically Evangelion, just a lot shorter. You don't have to watch the series at all anymore. The end of Evangelion is... It's a movie and it can be interpreted as an alternate ending to the anime. Because there's... different...
Remember this?
There's different ways you can interpret the show. Well, I guess interpret show. There's like, Anno wanted a specific way to end the anime and it didn't happen. And I believe End of Evangelion is his intended ending for it. But the show still came out and they had their 26 episodes, but then there's like slightly altered versions of those last couple episodes. And those led into the movie, so you watch the whole 26 episode anime and then you watch it again with those slightly altered versions of those last couple episodes. And then I think in place of the last 2 or 3 episodes is the End of Evangelion movie. But then they also have those new Rebuild movies, which are basically entirely different retelling of the anime. Like the first movie is roughly the same. And then they've got the other 3 new movies that are completely different. And I mean, on the one hand, I'm fine watching those movies because I like seeing a different interpretation. But I got bored watching them.
You beat Sharky no Maharky.
Sharky no Maharky. Yeah, both the movie and the anime kind of had slightly different ways of ending the show. And I mean, you can take your pick of which one you think is more fulfilling. Did Eamon did he like it? I want to know. I know he watched it. You don't think so?
Whoa.
No, I'd have to really be motivated to watch it through again.
Hey Kayla, let's watch Eva.
You're not gonna like it.
I know.
Evangelion.
Evangelion.
I mean, we could watch the Mega 64 End of Evangelion and just be done with it, because then you really won't be justified in having to watch it at all. I mean, obviously the OP is amazing. Always love it. I mean, art style's pretty good too. I mean, the guy who did the art style for like the character designs for Evangelion actually is the Uchina character designer. I forget his name, but same guy. I mean, there are definitely characters and moments I like in Evangelion. I'm just not a fan, generally.
Nothing there.
Yeah, I forget his name, but he's the same guy, because that's one of, like, the connections between Uchina and Evangelion. And I know that the director of Uchina, Ikuhara, is pretty good friends of Hideki Anno.
Hey, there's some enemies in Mega Man 9 that look like that.
No, not my diamond. Not again. I like the Uchina and Evangelion character designs. They're really cool. Ramia, oh yeah, favorite angel.
And won me over.
The best angel.
The diamond.
The angel designs are very interesting.
That's a default active object.
It's my favorite.
I forget where it's safe here. I'll just ram myself into a couple of the yellow devils. Or the green ones. Alright, now there's a little pink guy that gets you here. I guess he doesn't get you as long as you don't go too far.
He was waiting for you.
Gotcha!
No!
They should just rename this to Gotcha the Game.
You got. See, I thought
It's okay, he's gonna let you go.
I thought, oh, that's so nice of him. I thought he was gonna appear on the right side. If I tried to go for the M. Now I kind of want to go for the M, except I think I already bought one, so there's no point.
Shinya Hasagawa, that's the character designer. I remember his name. I was hoping I'd remember.
But there'd be no thrill in that, Noble Lemon. Why didn't you use the Jewel Satellite?
No, I wasn't thinking.
He wasn't thinking.
Like, see, it's like, I don't know the best weapon to use here. I guess... I like look at everything and I go right back to the Mega Buster. That'll get him.
Whoa.
The thing where I was really having to just use every weapon while playing this game was going for the run where you don't get hit during it. And I don't think I ever did it in this game, because in Mega Man 10 you can like save between Wily levels, and you can't do it in this one. So I don't think I ever got Mr. Perfect in Mega Man 9, but I think I still was like trying to do it or something. So it's like just inching every step, trying to use every weapon to keep yourself as safe as possible.
Do you remember all the... Like, didn't it get revealed in Nintendo Power first or something like that?
Well, see, that's what I was trying to look up, because, again, I remember at first there were rumors of it. And I don't know if that one... I'm guessing that one leaked screenshot, which was a fake screenshot. Someone had posted. I remember seeing that first. And then Nintendo Power, the issue itself got leaked early.
Yeah.
So I don't think it was supposed to be the debut of it. I think it was supposed to be shown first during E3 or something. But yeah, that's what I remember first seeing was that Nintendo Power thing talking about it, and how it was going to be on their new WiiWare service.
Whoa. Mega Man 9 saved WiiWare.
It was probably one of the best things on there. Or some other hits, though. Uh-oh. Now I regret using this.
Which Jello do you want?
I don't like green or orange. I want red or blue.
At the time we played this game, we had some Jello cups that were flavors that were very close to these colors, and they didn't taste very good. I don't even remember what flavors they were. I feel like one was grapefruit, which doesn't make much sense. And so playing this made me nauseous because I was like, ew. Thinking of that bad Jello. bargain bin Jello. Nadesco. Yum, grapefruit.
I've heard of that.
Orange is the worst Jello, but honestly, I don't like any Jello. Well, so I'm thinking it was some kind of orange Jello, not grapefruit. It's just weird because it wasn't like a sweet orange flavor. It was just this disgusting.
It was just orange flavor?
No, it was vaguely citrus, but not very sweet, and it was nasty. Now imagine it's bubbly lime and grapefruit flavors. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
It was basically like orange peel Jello from what I remember. It's funny, Sparky, I was thinking about that story when I started talking about the nasty Jello. I'm trying to think of other somehow related to food experiences I had. I was eating Golden Crisp on the floor when they first came in and said I had to go to the hospital to get my gallbladder removed. I was eating Golden Crisp and watching Dave, I think, play Super Breakout on the Atari 7800. It was the 2600 game, but on the 7800. Because we never had a 2600, I don't think. Like, some of our family had 2600s, but we always just played on the 7800. Oh, and in the hospital, one night after some operation that made me nauseous or whatever, they were serving like barbecue sandwiches in the cafeteria, and basically anything I would have smelled at that point would have seemed gross to me. And just because of that, for the longest time, I hated barbecue and barbecue sauce, and I would stay away from it, and like barbecue chips and things like that. And now I actually like barbecue, so yeah, I don't know what happened. It took till Bucky's to find your love of barbecue again. Like, yeah, I was, for some reason, would not eat barbecue, but then changed my mind. Oh, yeah, Sloppy Joes, I remember not being a fan. Maybe that's just a younger taste buds thing. Why don't some kids love Sloppy Joes? I mean, I don't know that I really like them that much now, but have some more Sloppy Joes. Didn't like spinach. I was always big on spinach. And Popeye Connection helped. Ooh. And one very strange younger memory I remember is for some reason, we just really enjoyed snacking on dry cereal, and we were playing with action figures with one of our friends, and we had Cocoa Puffs like spilling out of the box onto the floor, and we were still eating them off the floor. And his dad came by and said, "Are y'all eating rabbit poop?" And it was like, "No, those are Cocoa Puffs." And he just wanted us to know what he thought it looked like, I guess. No, it's Cocoa Puffs. They're good for you. Floor Puffs.
I don't really care for spinach much, but I like spinach dip. That'll give me spinach. Make that dip. Pretty easy to make and pretty delicious. That's a good snack of spinach.
And good for you.
Not if you have as much put mayo and sour cream like I do. Spinach is great. I'll eat that. I need an egg support, but that requires milk.
Ruben likes to feed Judas spinach.
No, Rufus, don't do it!
Wow.
Classic Rufus.
Galaxy Man.
Get him out. Oh.
Uh-oh. Tornado Man. Let's talk about all the food we despise. I think for Kayla, that's like basically everything.
No, it's not. I'm not the biggest fan.
All right, say the things you'll eat.
Kind of interrogation is this?
Go ahead, name one.
Chocolate.
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 I love chocolate.
Most people don't go for that. But...
I like pasta.
Pasta.
I like pizza.
He's spewing eggs.
Do I need to say more things I like? Peanut butter jelly sandwiches.
I only eat pizza, bacon, chocolate, mac, ham, and fries.
Fries!
Whoa.
Mac and cheese is delish. I love this mac and cheese casserole my mom makes. So rad.
Brussels sprouts are good. Asparagus is good. Spinach is good. Tomatoes are good. Kale is good. Eggplants are good. I don't know what garden eggs are. Bread?
I can't blame. I can't say.
Yeah, cauliflower pizza.
Blame her.
Blueberries are good too.
Bread is such an essential to me. I need my bread. But I also know if I eat kids' breads and I don't eat them, then they get nasty.
Maybe the problem is I'm not picky enough.
No, you're the perfect balance to me.
If Kayla won't eat it, I will.
That's true. It's also an established rule.
Oh boy.
Especially my brothers noticed it. Is that if you like something, I'm at least game to try it once. So he'll always like kind of rub it in, like, go on, Kayla. Christopher Cleese likes it. I'll eat it. And then I usually do.
Cooked onions. Yum. Time to eat.
Onions made me cry. Pretty sad. And
Food makes me cry. It's so delicious.
my youngest brother used to eat tomatoes like apples. He just bite them and eat them. Raw tomatoes. So weird.
That sounds pretty good.
That's how you do. I'm not a fan of tomatoes.
You beat it already?
I'll usually pick them out of whatever they're in.
It's almost been.
Yeah, but you beat it right on time.
Right on time.
Right on schedule. A free ending.
That is a very good way, though, to handle it, because if he sees you not wanting something, he's gonna probably reject it as well. You should at least trick him into thinking you like everything, and then once he gets older, and he buys his own food, then he can be allowed to be picky. Because then he can go buy his own dessert. Dinner.
Was this a great revival? I think so. I think it was. Look at all those great revivals on the screen. And this time, and this time. And then one more time.
I never like coffee. Usually, I don't like it.
Coffee's is good.
Working at a coffee place and then having you make some coffee, like, I like the smell of it, but I do not like the taste of it. I think the most I've liked the flavor is when we had that mocha cappuccino or whatever pie. And I liked it in spite of the fact that I could taste the coffee. That was fun. But that's probably because, you know, it was pie and chocolate.
Which one of these prize boards says Great Revival? Probably one I haven't used in a while. Oh, maybe TMNT, you know, celebrate the new game Cowabunga.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, that'll keep you up forever.
First place is Krungo. Second place is Pillow. Third is Jazz. Fourth is Keith. And fifth is Motley Gob. Good job to all our wheel winners. Maybe I should go for the mighty number 9. Well, we'll spin, and if Krungo win, we'll hope for the best. And good job being Mega Man 9.
Good job, Pete. Good job to all of us who stuck with these games, even if we didn't like them.
Pillow is your winner. Congrats, Pillow. Congrats, Start. Congrats, Pillow and Start. Congrats, Start and Pillow. 9 for Mega Man 9. I don't know. It's up to Pillow. I don't want to interrupt the ending too much. Or can I just go for it?
For all winners.
Yeah, just go for it.
No, let's watch the credits. They're so good.
NT Creed, I know those people.
They are good credits. Yes, and NT Creates are good people.
nothing good for you. All right, Pillow. You know how it goes. You gotta give me a number 1 through 9. Oh wait, don't forget the Jewel Man pose. These are some great credits. All right, back to the prize winner screen. It's gonna go back. Oh come on! It's just gotta pick a number. That's all. Trust the 1. Go with 1.
Well,
I would advise more practice.
All right. Well, okay. Let's get a zoom in.
we're all winners.
50 jiggies
Hey.
for everybody.
Everyone's a winner here.
All right. I mean, everyone wins, Pillow. You gotta feel good about that, right?
And that includes you.
You gotta feel good about that. Okay, everybody. So thank you for coming to the Great Revivals. We're pushing it. It's midnight. The Chaz, I will never trust you.
No.
And
Declaration.
Monday stream, as of right now, is gonna be Bubble 4.
Bob and Bob Beyond an Adventure.
Bubble 4 Friends. I think it's called Friends. I hope we can find some friends
We're friends.
before we play Bubble
You should
4.
play Bubble Bobble.
Bubble for Friends. Yeah, they've got the drip. I can't believe I said that. Good night. I guess that was a great revival, but I meant to click on this one. Good night.
No.
Hey, the show's over.
Somebody clip that.